Alright, sorry everyone. I'm just fishing some lobsters while I make a coffee. While we start up a stream. Hopefully we can get a few people in. And then I'll load into the pure. Yo, welcome in, Wiz. Yo, notification gang. Wiz is here right off the rip. That man does not like you. Nah. I kissed his sister once and he didn't like it. He's been hunting me all across Gallinor ever since. Okay. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Make sure I've got all my stuff charged up. What's my phone at? My controller. Control. What's my earbuds at? I'm on a rescue mission. Don't even know where the earbud is. Here. Rescue mission success. Found the earbud. What's going on here? Why do I feel like my lobsters are pausing? Does my sound work now? Please. Please say my sound works now. Yes, we have sound. Every day, learning a different way to do the sound. But there's definitely something going on here. See, bro, I did not click a fishing spot somewhere over there. Okay, there's something not quite right with the fishing right now. Brew me some coffee beans. Yeah. Catch one lobster, look back and it's gone again. Yeah, damn. Pour a cup of coffee. Bank these little suckers. Alright, I think one more event and we're back at 10k. Ground jaw hit me up. So I need a little bit. I need an event and a half, I guess. Ground jaw hit me up for a couple of lobsters. So I was obliged. I have a funny feeling Ghoul's still after some too. So, wait to see. I thought I'd better catch a couple extra lobsters. But you'll be pleased to see the progress on the shark. Oh, excuse me. Progress on the shark is coming up. Almost the 2k sharks. I think I'm at like 1650 sharks or something. So I've got half a cup of beans left still in that one. Nice. Okay, so I'll go on mute while I grind my beans. But first I want to make sure I'm catching lobsters. Because something has been playing up since I did that swordfish thing. Yeah, we were going hard on the lobsters, Wiz. We were going hard. Oh, the sharks as well. Right, some brewing me coffee now. Once I brewed me coffee and I sit down, we'll log in and do the Pure project. I logged in out of just reflex on this account. The only thing I could do on that account, AFK would be mining essence. Flax is the money maker on that one. But essence is definitely something that we could do AFK on there. This account we haven't done a lot since the last episode. I've done some wood cutting, started doing a little bit of fletching, and just lots of fishing. Fishing. I use all my lamps on prayer, so I got another prayer level. But aside from that, just fishing XP and a little bit of fletching, a little bit of wood cutting. Cut our own logs now, but we haven't got any. Haven't cut a single tree myself. I'll wait till I'm like 70, 75 wood cut before I cut. I've been doing willows, and now I'm on to maples. I shouldn't have to cut any more willows unless I'm using them for fire making. I've got 50 fire making banked as far as I can see. Yeah, 50 fire making's banked, and 55 fletching I think is banked. Possibly even 60 fletching banked. Willows is better, XP though, less AFK. Yeah. So, the only reason I want to do the maples is for the fletching, so I can make longbow yew. So from 55 to 70 to make yew longs, it's actually 10,000 yew longbow yews. So I don't know how we'll do that. Yo, welcome in Monster High. So maybe I can cut it down to about 5,000 by making some mithril arrows, which I've got a little plan, so I can actually show you on here. I can show you my little plan. Just gonna get my coffee together. Tiny little bit of water, a little bit of milk. Nice lobsters. Probably filled up the second I walked out. I was like, poof, poof, poof. Yo, Brutha. The more often you stream, the more alive I feel. I can succeed at anything. Conquer the worlds of both Galanor and Earth. Unstoppable force. Yo, my man, Brutha. My man. I like to hear that. We're here to raise the vibes, my guy. Make sure you got yourself a coffee, because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'll probably wait with the fletch till miscellany comes, then you can get the maple logs from that. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm not so happy about the wood cutting is I'm not getting any bird's nests. So I'm getting 0 nests towards Sarabrews. That's the only thing that I'm actually a little bit gutted about. I'll be honest. But without fletching, I've got nothing to craft nets to run around and elk while I do other tasks. So I'm trying to do lots of little things on this account off stream that you guys aren't seeing while I'm working on the project. Last night was very, very little progress on this off stream. It was just fishing. Just fishing. Every single night, no matter what, without even a question, I'll be fishing on this profile. Not even a question. It's my most AOK. I do about 3 hours of fishing every single night on this account. The XP might not show it. Still 80,000 from the next level. But when you have a look at the quota in the bank, I'm going to have 10,000 lobsters again because I sold 1,000 to Grandeur. And I'm at, I think, 1650 sharks or 1850 sharks. I think I'm at 1650 sharks. Get all that hot air out here. My quarter of a teaspoon of sugar. Seal it all up. My little snap lock containers. My Tupperware, as Martha Stewart would call it. Snap lock it all back up in my Tupperware. Alright. I'm going to clean my brewing cup. Let's just make sure that we're catching lobsters. I'm going to click on this one. Wait first. Thank you. Yeah, I do. So if I can cut my own use off stream, and then maybe I just buy the strings or something, but I make my own natures, mine and make my own natures, then I'll always have alks pretty much on the side, and I can still profit from them. Even if I just buy strings, I'll always be able to alk and profit. Just on my side hustles while I'm doing other tasks, doing quests, whatever. I reckon it'd be worth it. But what I do need to do is start growing cats every single night. It takes about 3 hours to grow a cat. I fish for 3 hours every single night. I could grow a cat here. So I need to start doing that because we could start raking up those death runes. Murphy's Law. I walk away and I can hear a swarm attacking. Alright, so we'll do one more invent of shark, whatever we get on that invent of shark. Hold on. We always hit the dude first. Where's my harpoon? Here we go. See how many shark we can get. Educational purposes only. And then we'll switch over to the pure. Excuse me, jeez Louise, so sorry everyone. So, educational purposes, this is the first shark. It's about 1 every 60 seconds. So that's why I spend so long catching shark at night time, because if I don't start stacking up now, and then they release all of the special attacks and stuff, and I end up selling a few, I'm not going to have enough to do all the things I want to do. So every single night I fish. Over about 3 hours, I only collect about 200 shark. It's very AFKable, with the man wearing 2 pieces of rune instead of flowers. Very AFKable. But y'all have seen, I've only caught 3 shark in this whole time. So it's not like you can make a profit doing this. It's not something you do for money. You'd be better off just chopping using magic trees, honestly. But for educational purposes. Alright. Well, there you go. I caught 5 sharks in about 3 minutes. Do we even try and catch another one? Or do we just leave it there? What do you think? I think we leave it there and we start the project, right? It's 9:43. It gives me 4.5, almost shy of 5 hours. Excuse me. So let's bank these, check where the progress is at. So we've got 1679 sharks. We're back at 10,000 lobsters again after I had sold 1,000 to Grandeur. We're slowly stacking. Brought a bunch of bronze iron arrows while I was getting myth heads so I can do some fletching on the side. Myth addy heads. Got some bolts so I can test out the maple longbows. Hopefully I don't need too many. I don't really need to do 3,000 willow longs, but if I do all these feathers and stuff, it'll cut that down, and then I need to do 10,000 maple longs from 55 to 70. So we'll just see. We'll see what happens. I might leave my lobster pot in that there. Boom. Let's go. Project. Taking off where we left off in the last episode. In the bank. Ghoul gave us a blue cape. Shout out Ghoul. So basically in this episode, I need to do the murder mystery, and I need to do the grand tree, and start spinning some flax. I don't have a pot. Of course I don't. Do I just get my... Okay, forget the pot. We're going to go use all the strikes first. Boom. We've got 200 deaths. We might as well blast those as well. Bring all air stuff. Boom. Unless I save the deaths for a different occasion. Decisions. Yeah, sweet. I think that's us. Alright. Every episode I'd usually go picking myself flax. Now I need 2k flax spun to get 40 crafting for a quest requirement. So I'm going to unlock the Kemi teleport before I even do anything. What have we got? We've got sound, music, sweet. Already at 15 prayer. Big shout out to Joel yesterday. He hooked me up with probably like 70-80 bones or something. So he gave me like 5+ groups of like 12 bones. I don't think I can dodge the coal trucks around that way. There's a possibility I could. There's a possibility. So we're running this way though. Alright, so while I'm out here, let's pull up our to-do list. Get my chat bar up. So that's for the main account, this is for the pure. So basically the 2k flax that I'm going to spin into strings, I'm going to reinvest into nature runes so I can use for superheats, and then I'm going to reinvest those nature runes into mining and superheating iron, so we can power level to 40 mining, 40 smithing. Make iron knives. Use those knives for some range training from 40 plus. I don't know if they're worth using any earlier than that. I don't know. It's not something I've done personally. I've always just done like bronze arrows. Just going crazy on bronze arrows. I swore there was a part of the game where you had to wear the amulet to get in here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's a part of the game where you had to wear it. Maybe it was just me being a kid not understanding how things work properly. Dang, she's busy in here, boys. He caught me, boys, he caught me. A cover's blown, a cover's blown. A cover's blown. Get out of there, get out of there. He said, hey, it's RPG. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hey, look at that. And then I get a whole world to myself. A little bit more dangerous. Ah! Boom, boom. Hey. So let's crank up the sounds. Let's go full music volume. Blast out that fire strike sound. We'll invest our 200 deaths that we got. I think it's worth. Or do I save them for the family crest quest? Nah, I can get more by then. Screw it. We're using them today, boys. We're using them today. Probably takes me like 25 strikes, roughly, just to kill one of these guys. Probably take me like a dozen of these to kill one of these guys. I think that's worth just getting more accuracy, not just the damage. So splash like 3 times and hit a 0. Yo, whoa, what did I do? Whoa. We don't press whatever I just pressed again. Make sure we don't press that, guys. Yo, Heinrich pulling up. What you up to at the moment, Wes? You still hunting some clues and stuff? How about you, Monster High? Are you gonna try and play the game? Are you gonna check it out? I know it's not your cup of tea. Is it something you'd be interested in? Yo, the Blue Drags. Hey, yo, hey, look, I respect it. Yo, that's really good. Are you bearing all your bones too? I've killed like 600 but got 1 clue. Ooh. Really dry. Okay, I'm hearing you. Damn, yeah, no, that's... Surely it'll turn around for you. That's definitely dry. Thinking about it, I prefer to watch. Yo, Bruta, I got a Black Cavalier yesterday. Combat training right now. 70 attack, 70 strength, 66 defense, 76 range, 70 magic. Black Cav took forever. More than 30 clues. I have 10 full rune set from clues right now. My only unique. Yo. That's insane. Yo. I'm stoked for you, dude, because that's honestly one of like the most iconic Ranger set in the Cavalier, the Black Cavalier specifically. All of the Cavaliers were great, but the Black Cavalier was always the fancy one. You can just rock a Cavalier and just infinity boots and just look good. You don't even need any other thing. Yo, good morning, go. Good morning. Yeah, that is nice, right, Wiz? Yo, that's some good RNG right there. Getting it. See, you'll get it too, Wiz. You've been bulking them up. You'll get a clue. You'll get it. Yo, you're watching the PlayStation present. It's on Marvel right now. Damn, are they? What are they doing on there? Are you watching the PlayStation present? It's on Marvel right now. No, I didn't know. PlayStation. You see it's live? PlayStation. Oh, it's a state of play. Oh. I can't even find the official PlayStation. It's all just people like reacting to it. I'll see a highlights. I'll watch a highlights later. It's a new Marvel fighting game. Interesting. So it's not the Marvel fighting game. It's a new one. Interesting. Because I played Marvel Rivals and I think it's really, really cool. There was a game back on like PS2. I can't quite remember what it was called. It was called like Mutant Alliances or something like that. I'm just throwing a name out there. I can't quite remember what it was called. But it was actually really, really, really cool. Like big open level. Like every single level was like on a bridge or like in a huge big like museum to the or like I think it might have been like the observatory or something to the X-Men's house or something. Um, it was always like really big open levels, and it was like I think it could mean like 3v3 fights. It was actually so cool. It was on PS2. It was sick. And then if you played the story mode, it was about like this chick, kind of like Wolverine. She was like a prototype, and she had like blades for hands, like basically like liquid, like the T-1000 or whatever from Terminator. She could like make liquid blades and stuff for her hands. It's like black liquid. It was like a cross between like Wolverine and Venom, and I suppose Deadpool, I guess. It's called like Mutant Alliances or something. It was on PS2. It was insane. Such a great game. Yo, hi, Narc in the chat. What did you kill for the clues for Hellhounds? Yeah, that's actually a good question. What did you kill for clues? What did you kill? Tribesmen? No, it has to be hearts. Hearts, tribesmen are easy, something. Mediums. Easy. Yo, days. Yo, the squad pulling up strong. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's really good to have you here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Mine was starting really good, and then I dropped my bacon and egg breakfast burrito in a frickin' puddle on the way up my stairs, so I might have to have 2-minute noodles for lunch today. That was heartbreaking. I just watched all the steam just waft off of it. But I knew I could brew a nice homemade coffee. I just brought some beans because I've got 1 cup of beans left. And sometimes it's hard to get parks down there and stuff. So I brewed me up a nice strong cup of coffee, started up my game, and I just started fishing some lobsters and logged in, started up a stream. Thought I'd get the chat rocking while I brewed a coffee, because I always know when I get into the game, breakfast burrito won't bother me anymore. I'm now plugged into the Matrix. Yo, Rusty, welcome in. Yeah, it was sad, Wiz. It was sad, dude. If you watched all the steam come up off my nice hot breakfast bacon and egg, hash brown, burrito wrap, all the steam just flew off. I see you over there, Rusty. Look at this guy. Yo, Joey, welcome in. Yo, the boys. What a homie. Just logs in. Yo. So if you just don't know, Ghostly is the homie Rusty in chat. Just pulled up over there. Pulled up with that. I think that's how it goes. Yo, the boys. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning from New Zealand. Good morning. Or as some would say, che. Or che, brother. We're working a range. I see. Oh, I've only got 1 range on this one, but I've been going crazy on the magic. What's your range there, Rusty? What are you at? What's your levels? Talk to me. Once this aggro's gone too, I won't need to worry about getting bats no more. Hit the road, bat. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, bat. Ooh, 160k from 80 range. Animal. Yo. Oh, damn. Damn. 70s and 80s look real clean. 80s, oh, most definitely. For sure. Oh, the boys on the grind. How about everyone else? What is everyone else grinding? What's the missions? What are the challenges? Well, we're in it. I am. I think mine's malfunctioning though. I don't think mine's working the way it's meant to be. I might have to reach out to customers, Consumers Guaranteed Act. Got a faulty device. Paid good money. Paid 180 for this. Might have even been 190, I'll be honest. Might have even paid 190. Mission to the top 100. Yo, you can do it, Days. You can do it, my guy. For sure, 100%. You got it. In the bag, dude. In the bag. You seen North Vertical, Eddie? He's been trying to push front page like a madman. I haven't actually checked up his stats over this last week. He has been going hard. He's been real busy though, but he's been going hard. He was definitely up there. That's for sure. Granny Istia attack magic at that. Oh, at the magic. I read that wrong for a second. You're grinding your strength at the magic hut. Yo, do they kick ass, Joey? Eddie rank 31 right now. Yeah, see, that man's on a mission. He is non-stop. I swear. Whenever he can, he's pulling up that mobile, chopping some U's or something. Yeah, I'd assume they kick ass, right, Joey? I've never actually killed the magic axes. I assume they'd literally rip you a new one. See, this Ring of Wealth, it only likes to drop coins. It doesn't like to drop physical items. So we put up a poll yesterday. We could put up another poll again today, eh? Should do another poll. We had a poll running for most of the stream yesterday. It's super chill, AFK, XP. Feel like it's going really fast. Yo, that's good, dude. What do they got? Like 50 hit points or something? Sort of like a rock crab. Yo, you're on that flax grind days, bro. I respect it, homie. That's it. Honestly, that's what I've been doing on this account. Is going crazy on the flax. Yeah, it's actually a good question. Do they drop anything? Let's do a Q&A today, eh? So that doesn't work? No, it doesn't work. See, I don't know how to do these properly. I'm learning how to do them as we go. I'm trying to get them to see if we can get it to be like more involved with the chat type thing. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. And now that we've got these AFK, we could probably start doing some thumbnails too, if you'd like. Start a Q&A. How do we do it properly then? Well, that's funky. The Q&A doesn't work the way I want it to. I have to make polls, I think. Got like 40... Oh, they drop Iron Battle Axes is crazy. Oh, me doing the flex. Oh, I will be doing it eventually. Yeah, I will be. I'll be getting like 2k flex spin for 40 crafting, some money. Got like 45 hit points. Yeah, okay, so it was pretty close. So funny, found my comment on Sparkmac short. Yo, yeah, I've always liked Sparkmac. I've been watching Sparkmac for years. So good, so good. So I'm quite curious how he's going in the Deadman tournament because he doesn't live stream on anything but Twitch, and I'm not big on Twitch. I don't go out of my way to go check Twitch out. New Silent Hill game looks good. I remember playing like the OGs on PS1. Might have to pick the Silent Hill game. In 2004scape, these are the highest max hit possible. 37 with a Dragon Bow Axe. Super strength 50% pro. Range 21 using the rangy pot, rune arrows. Magic 30 with the charge god spells. Yo. So basically what you're telling me is get 99 strength. I can't get the Dragon Battle Axe. I don't even have to use Dragon Long. Wait, hold on. Is the 37 a spec from the Dragon Mace or D-Long boosted by... Is the Dragon Battle Axe spec better than the Super Strength? No? Surely the D-skim in Dragon Mace hit higher than Dragon Bale X with the spec. Oh yeah, there's currently no spec. Without spec, yeah. Yeah, copy. Well done, kitty. You got it. Go on, kitty. Get that right. See, I told you, my ring of wealth's broken. I don't get physical items, I get coins. There's something going on here. I need a refund. You know, I've got a ring of wealth that actually works. It's a ring of wealth, it's not a dragonstone ring. Yeah, that's really cool. 37 with the Dragon Battle X. Completely boosted. 30 with the God Spells, yeah, and 21 ranged. Presume the DMAX would be highest, or the DDS with 2 max hits. Yeah, that's the gamble. That's the fun part, it's hitting 2 DDS specs. Because you get those 2 big numbers, and it's a game changer. It's a game changer. That was always the place. But then getting like Rambo'd like a 40 with a Dragon Mace spec is kind of scary. Just one big waft. That's pretty scary. You're not really expecting it either. Especially if they're just like pummeling you with a D Mace and you're just laughing at them. Look at these guys. And then they just 40, 45. You're like, what? Pretty sure I've seen like some 50s with like the Dragon Defender and stuff like that on old school. Pretty sure I've seen some 50s. Not surprised at all with all the boosts and power you can get in that game now. Probably hit 60s with max strength, wouldn't even surprise me. A new Digimon game, yo, crazy. I remember there's a Digimon like Lost World game on the PS1 that was sick. That was so cool. I didn't know how to get the good monsters, so I always got the poo monster. Just read what you asked me. I've been mostly doing Hell Hands, but with a drag sometimes. So it was the Hellhound grind. Good comms. Yo, the boys. So let's try and do another poll then. Okay, let's see if we can do a poll this time. The Q&A didn't work the way I wanted it to. Alright, there we go. We've got another poll up. This time it's not to evolve around the account, it's just for a bit of fun. Just try and stick with the interactions. See if it helps with algorithms and things like that, if you can help us out. Maybe we can work on some each day maybe we can set up a poll, have something, maybe a community driven one for like ideas for events, things like that. I just want to try and get in the idea of maybe running up some polls. What's sort of something else we can look at? We could do some more AI art thumbnails if you're interested. We could have a bit of a play with some more thumbnails. We could make some more for the pure, or we could make some for the main account. If you've got some ideas, you just want to create a picture, just as a bit of fun as part of a team, you know, just as a whole, could be quite cool. Oh, I swore I should have got that cast off, and then the bone should have buried. Examine the boulder. Wonder what it says there. A huge lump of rock. It sure is. Look at that thing. Huge lump of rock. Wonder what the chest is. This needs dusting before I'll sit on it. Damn. What about the lanterns? You can't examine the lanterns. Gotcha. What about the candlestick? Not as nice as some. This could do a bit of a spit and polish. That's a crazy examine text. Have you seen Settled's new Tileman adventure, Tileman 2? He can only move by examining objects, and there's only like 22,000 objects in the whole game. And so a lot of those, like a twisted bow, for example, he'll never ever be able to examine. These fire giants need to bring something from the bank. Yeah, right? Dude, I'm getting squat diddly. I'm getting coins out here. Yo, we've got 8 votes already. Yo, use it on. Thank you, everyone. Holy crap. We've just taken a moment to chuck on the vote. It's really cool. Thank you. Thank you. So, I just want to ask, before I minimize my screen and start playing with some gonna hop. I'll be in the stream. Good luck on the drop. Yo, good luck, bro. You're the man, Rusty. Do you just want to do AI art thumbnails with me? Is that something you would like to do as a team? Or do we just stay full screen and keep just chunking out giants sort of like AFK-ish because we're in safe spots? I put main because I don't want to be a skiller forever. Who is the skiller? I don't know. Some people might just like to only do mining and smithing. They might not like to do anything else. They might only like to mine and smith. Or they might only chop trees like old TM. You know what I mean? Some people might only like doing thieving and agility or something. Like, yeah, Nice went hard on thieving and agility. I know he was going to do a main account, but he went hard on thieving and agility. Like, that's how he mixed up his time. Fire giants are the fastest training XP. Are they really, Rusty? Are they actually? Are they just like low enough hit points for the amount of defense they have or something? Or high enough hit points for the low defense here? Yo, Cloudy, I need to make some thumbnails. Show me the ways. Yo, Amaru, welcome in. Ama AU. You don't think like you do with the other monsters. You really don't. You actually don't. You get to sit here for quite a while, don't you? Good thinking. Good thinking. I didn't really put it like that. You get to just sort of hang out with range and mage. Just get to chill. Yo, I'm good, thank you, Ama. How are you, dude? Thanks for coming into the stream. Yo, the boys are pulling up strong with the support as always. It's really, really good to have you here. Thank you so much. Let's go check out those thumbnails, you know. So I'll pull up another screen. I'll open up here. We're going to split on the side here. We're going to split here. Nice, that actually scaled perfectly with the auto silencing. Perfect. We're going to go to Canva. I'm pretty sure we're pretty safe. I don't have any sort of crazy stuff, I think, to dox myself. I think we're pretty good. Okay, so I use Canva. It's the free versions, and currently I'm using a free trial, which reminds me, I probably need to cancel it. So we should make a bunch of thumbnails today if you're keen. Canva AI. And then we want to go create an image. And then we can change all of our styles and stuff. Our sizing. I'm just using typical 16:9 because it's great for the thumbnails. We just have to make sure that we click over to the screen halfway through these giants. I think a lot of the time they despawn me. I feel like I'm losing frames. That's fine. Alright, so... No way, cool. We forgot to show. Oh my god. God damn. Just passed out. Got a new mic so I can get my streaming going soon. Yo, let's go, Cloudy. Let's go. The boys. We're starting it, boys. We're starting it. There's always going to be someone on cycle soon. When someone starts or any stream, there's always going to be one of us on to sort of share the raids onto and move the community through and keep promoting, keeping the circle strong, you know what I mean? Why does... Hold on. I just seen this out of the corner of my mind. Why does that look like a ginger Jack Black with a wizard hat? It's not the Book of Destiny. Don't say that backwards. We're gonna go 2004 Runescape character model. We don't want to log out on this. We want to keep the efficiency on here before we're worried about doing any sort of thumbnails. Don't want 100 bones stacking up. Hot rod orange split beard, giant hot rod orange split beard with red with fire. No, let's do fire red orange split beard with fire red orange dreads, cream color wizard hat, casting fire spells to train in a fire spells on giants to train magic. Dark cave with spiders and bats. Let's go ray trace to start with. The more detailed you can be and the more you like break up the information, it seems to give you better results. But I had a lot of... Do retro style? Okay, we'll do retro style first. Excuse me. I don't have a retro on here, dude. Got 3D render, ray traced. Maybe Vector would come out. Maybe very sort of retro. Specify the giants. Okay, yep, we can do that. Yep, good comms. Going to make a cup of coffee. My man, I love that armor. I got one too, just woke up not long ago. Respect to that, dude. It's 10:23 AM here in New Zealand. So if you're on the east coast over there, you'd only be, what, like 8:23 there. Specify the giants, we can do that. Casting fire spells. Hey, 45 magic. We've unlocked the teleport to Camelot. We're just going to finish this one up before we specify those giants. Have you got any details how you want to specify the giants? Because I've already made a couple of thumbnails with fire giants, so we can make different versions of the giants. Hold on, we're frozen, boys. Everything's good here, everything's good here. But then this screen here went goofy. Alright, what do you think? Is there any other details in you want me to throw in before we start? Is there any other for you there? Also cool. I couldn't find a retro, but is there something in here that you think might be close to retro? If there's one of these that you like first, there's macro. You want me to detail the weird red row bottom? Yeah, I just thought we could detail them differently and we'll probably get a different style of image. Because I'd done one before, but I'd done a blue wizard doing fire spells on fire giants and stuff. Get my fire red, orange streets, cream colour pointy wizard hat, casting fire spells against red fire giants with fire on their heads, dark loom cave of spiders and bats. So a pointy wizard hat. Black wizard robe top and blood red robe wizard robe bottoms. Wait, let's go red and black then. Let's just mix it up and make them look cooler than what the actual game is itself. With black, with blood red and black wizard robe top. Bottoms. Let's just say robes. Blood red and black wizard robes casting fire spells against fire giants. Maybe I should just casting spells. Magic spells. Magic spells against fire giants. Red fire giants with fire on their heads. Dark gloomy. Scenery. Dark gloomy cave with spiders and bats. And bats. What do you think? Is there any other I'm surprised I didn't get logged out actually. Is there any other details in there that you might like to add? Or Ghoul, did you see another style of the art that you'd like me to try? We can try multiple versions of each one. Because what I found the other day when I was playing with it was I can do the same text with the same prompt and do it like 2 or 3 times and get different pictures out of 3 times and then find the one I like the least or the most and then change it into a different one. Definitely getting a lot of herbs here. I'm going to have to get that herb up so then I can identify and drop those Mariential and Terraments. Hey, 16 prep. The games. Oh, the games. I think I'm getting a little bit of lag on this world, but that's fine. Nothing I ain't ever dealt with before. Nice. Getting close to another hit point level, almost another magic level, and we still got 800 casts. And we're dead broke after that, so I'm hoping to get like a key half. Okay, so let's have a look then. Let's give it a go. Got 450 tokens, and I'm pretty sure my trial runs out like the end of this week. So I did a free trial for the pro version instead of just getting like 10 tokens. Holy! Look at what we got. This is insane. That was pretty cool. I did say split beard though, but they went with the dreads and all of that. And did dreaded beard. Look at these dudes. It reminds me of Scrappy Doo when he goes all hulked out in the Scooby Doo movie. Where they go to Spooky Island. Do you know that one? Do you know the movie I'm talking about? What do you think? Yo! Astrodance, huh? No shit. Hi, YouTube. Maybe say casting spells at the giants. Touche, touche. Do you know what I'm talking about with the Scooby Doo movie though? Do you know what I'm talking about with the Scooby Doo movie? And Scrappy Doo, he, like, goes all hulked out, and he turns. This is what they look like that. Alright, so we use the same prompt, right? And we can use the same thing. Look, exactly the same. Okay, so we've got different results again. Okay? Same prompt, different results. Same engine. Those ones seem a little bit broken the way that the fire comes out of their heads, but I did write fire coming out of their heads. Like this one here though looks cool. Like that feels like it sort of maybe suits in the background. Trippy how it's done like big dreaded beards though. Okay, so sketch looks good. You want me to do the sketch? Let's go. Sketch. Sketch black and white or just regular sketch color? Sketch color, same prompts, and then casting magic spells against the. How do we word? Casting projectile magic spells against. There we go. Red fire giants with fire on their heads. Scenery in a dark gloomy cave with spiders and bats. See how like in between each sort of prompt I've sort of split it up. So let's take out the dreads, or do we leave the dreads in and that's sort of our image for this guy? What do you think, chat? Yep, the colour. Yep, cool. Yep, we'll do that. Yo! Welcome in Astral Dabs to the stream. It's good to have you here, my friend. It's good to have you here. Welcome aboard. We're here just about every single day. Probably about 5 days a week we'll be here. whether I'm on the main account or we're working on the project. I thought it's a really good idea to try and interact with you guys and have a bit of fun, teach us how easy it is to be able to make stuff like this, and give everybody the opportunity to learn, as well as myself. Yo, Ashy Nuts, welcome in. Welcome in. Homie has dreads, what can you do? Yeah, coffee, yeah. Looking like a Captain Redbeard over here. Oh, right, let's give it a go. Sketch color, and then, just like I said, we can use the same engine, same prompts, get different results. Yo, my man. Love the name. It's a great name. It is. It's a great name. Oh, nice. Did you get the drop for that one? At least one of us got the drop for it. I was questioning that one for a second. Yo, that does actually look pretty cool with the sketch color. Check out that. Fine, that looks pretty sick. But what happened to his arm? He's doing so much magic, his arm disappeared, boys. I can try, like, correct it and say, where's his arm? But that looks sick. I like those demons. They look freaking sick, dude. They're not even fire giants anymore. They're demons. Yo, the sketch color does look nice, Cloudy. Straight up. He lost his arm, yo. He lost his arm. I'm like the freaking Avatar with the water and the fire there. Got his red and black blood red robes on. It sort of works. See? Sort of works. They're pretty cool. I quite like it. And we can always mess with a single image. That's a fully grown imp, right? That they're in their young adult years. I reckon those two images are sick though. This one here specifically with his broken arm. Fix that arm, please. Let's see. We're talking to AI here, so yes. They fixed it for us. Let's go. So let's download that because that's actually pretty sick. I quite like it. That there, I liked the way that they've like styled the bed and stuff. I thought that was really fucking cool, actually. Like even the demons and stuff. But they fucked up his arm, bro. They fucked up his arm. And I really quite like this one here. I think this is really cool. More sketch style. Do you say please versus the AI? I fixed it. Yo, can you argue with results? We went from no harm to almost the same image with an arm. You have to be nice, bro. One day the AI are gonna remember us, right? Yo, this is freaky. What the hell? Yo, what is this? That's some demented demonic shit. Pretty cool image though. Let's download it. That's full on. How many wives and girlfriends do you have? I just got Mrs. Pagan, bro. I just got Mrs. Pagan. Maybe men on fire instead of fire giants. It's good to do so for when the AI take you exactly. Yeah, no, it's not Skynet. It's Starlink. I mean, it's Skynet. I mean, Starlink. Ah, fuck. We're fucked. If you don't say please now, the AI will definitely come back. I like that one. This one here? It's sick, huh? There's some cool shit, dude. Some really cool shit. So we could do the same thing again with the same prompt that we had. We could try and get some more images again. That's so funny though. I said please and it fixed the arm. That cracked me up. That was funny. And it was almost the exact same image too. It was very, very, very close. Okay, so let's use the same prompt again. Same sketch color. And we see what sort of results we get, alright? And we can do this again and get different results again. I'm not a fan of like the no brim on the hat. I'm not a big fan. Maybe some people like that hat. I mean, it looks a little bit better with like the big like casing around it, but I like the wizard brim hats. Look at them. Oh, it's funny as. Okay, so let's make them men with fire. You think? Oh, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll copy it one more time. Copy it one more time. Tell them to hold a staff on fire. Say we're in the Robin Hood. No, so Rusty. I've tried to do like with the titles like Call of Duty or Robin Hood. If you like name very specific things, with like maybe a copyright to it, I feel like it automatically avoids your search. Doesn't matter all the other details that you put in. So you have to word just things that aren't around like actual like Robin Hood. I thought for sure was going to be easy to do. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm going to do the Grand Tree today so I can get 40 attack. And then I'll be able to start using Runescape and stuff. I got to do family crest so I can unlock my family crest gaunts. So I got to do a whole bunch of skilling and all sorts of crap. So we're going to be doing basically a grind all over again. It's not a lot, but we're going to be doing it again. We can do it we can say hold a fire stuff. We can do that. So he's got the funky hat. So I'm not a big fan of the funky hat. So many of them. What happened to his finger though? A little bit awkward. So we basically came back to one of the original images, but I like it. It's nice and clean. So we'll take that. I don't know, I feel like he's got bobblehead syndrome. His head's like, see, even like these guys, his head's bigger than his actual like, proportions. I don't know, some people like that sort of stuff. To me it looked out of place. So if we do that same thing again, and then we say, we want with a staff of a wooden staff of fire against fire giants. Yeah, I'm getting low on those errands. I've got about 600 casts left, boys. I've got more minds than ears total, and I'm completely juiced out on the cash stack on this account now. So we have to do some quests after this one. Get the progress chunked along again, and then spin some flax for some money. Ask for all 5 fingers, please. I can't. I gotta just let them do their thing, dude. I'll get 2 left thumbs or a staff. A staff on your fingertip. Against red demonic men with fire on their heads. Let's try that with the sketch color again. Let's see what happens. And then we can change like the art styles over again and do different stuff. We need to teach you prompt framing. It's a prompt within a prompt. Yeah, you were telling me about that. And then so you can use it as like a template. And then so it's already got the idea of how you want to do things. And then you add the details within the details, right? So it's already got like maybe the framing of like the area and like the characteristics of them. So like this guy, I think he's got 3 fingers, if I've seen that right. Oh no, there's a 4th one hidden down here. He's lucky. But his hand's all up the wonks there. Look at that. His hand's all up the wonks there. Yeah, this one's pretty cool though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up the wonks again, boys. And this one here's a bit disfigured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They did fine there. That's good. We could AI art out maybe like that part of the hand. I could put in the prompts, fix the hand. You could put in the templates like every character has 5 fingers, 2 eyes. I get into a large conversation with AI because I was going to go for a bug bounty in OpenAI in March 2023. So is that so you can like work from home, make a profit from home? And like have a side hustle on the side? Because I know you really like your cooking. I don't think you're going to give up your chefing. That's an interesting image. The fingers are cracking me up though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one's actually good. That one's actually really good. Let's take that one. That one's actually really good. All the hands work out. Wait. There's only 3 here, but we could say that that's 4. Whatever. We could say that those 2 are just blurred. What's everyone think? Are we on the right track with these thumbnails? Or we want to start... We could reuse prompt, hit one more time for the sketch color, and then we'll... Oh, shivers. See that lobster real quick. Okay, so what did we get? Man, they got some big heads though. See, that hand keeps getting a little bit wonky, doesn't it? That one there's fine. It's the one that seems to be wielding stuff seems to be pretty ace. The fire stuff. That actually worked out pretty well, can't even lie. But what's this? What's that thing? I don't understand what's this in his hand. These things are holding some sort of something too. Why is he holding something? That could have been a pretty cool image actually. The split beard looks quite cool. I almost want to get rid of that one so it doesn't confuse the picture. Remove the staff from the man in the background. Please. I can't get a pic of them shooting a bow right now. Most pic they're shooting with one hand. Yes, Cloudy. That's exactly what I had a problem with making a character doing the bows. The bows I had a lot of trouble. So it actually came out with a completely different image, which is pretty interesting. It actually looks kind of cool. Fingers are looking all warped out, but I mean, when you're making magic, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers once again. Looking like Gimli took on becoming a wizard. You're a wizard, Gimli. Look at the hand. It's hilarious. Okay, so let's go these prompts. And let's change from the sketch. Let's try the ray tracing and stuff as well. Just give me a second here, just in case I've missed something. I stopped using AI to share fear over website for AI. It's not about whether it's open AI or not. It's potential and how it's used. For the average person, AI will never scale intelligence during back and forth prompts. If you have unrestricted prompt messages back and forth with AI, no time on it, you can change the weights and bias for the AI and pretty much get it to have zero security. Got a lot of gimlies today. The drunken dwarf. Yes, I haven't played with it that much. So it's quite... Hope that rat stays there. As long as that rat stays there, I'm good. If that rat moves, I'm absolutely chalked, mate. So let's try it with ray traced. Oh, the rat moved. Now we're chalked. It's over. GG's. Wait, we still have a chance. It's only level 49, but how? I'm getting like level 120 tree spirits. Oh, wrong count. Oh. Give me a dragon bone. Yeah, sucker. Feel like I should eat. Nah, DPS. Last PK event was crazy. All the mid-high levels came. Made me think about leveling defense. Do it with Ergo. Do it with Ergo proxy. For sure. And then you can still one death stake and stuff if you really wanted. Just pick the people that have their accounts with defense as well. And then do your rope fights or whatever with them. Cosmic. That was random. Should have called him Brandon. Alright, what do we get? Ray tracing. Yeah, dude, for sure. And then you can wear like a dragon med on your Ergo proxy as well. You could wear dragon med. You could wear the dragon square. Silent one you're doing legends on though. So maybe you do it on silent one. Just do it on silent one. Ergo proxy. Keep doing your thing on Ergo. Maybe make silent one your maybe like a Zerka pure even. But because you're doing legends, you could have that that square. Because I want to do like barrows and stuff like that when it releases. I 100% want to be doing barrows. There's not even a question about it. I can't wait for barrows. It's going to be so good. Excuse me. Interesting. So let's use that same prompt again. And let's see what sort of image we get. So I like to try and do, now that I've realised that you get actually different results, I don't think it'll come up with too much different. No, we'll do one more time on ray traced, same prompt, and then we'll flip it onto a different style. And then it should change up complete style again. Silent one would work, just have to grind. Currently I trained some defense during questing, so I'll go post 45 defense probably after completing legends. I don't know about having a Zerka. So basically, on RPG, I've, it's a cosmic rune. I better grab it then. Sheesh, I thought it was a cosmic talisman. All the quests, so Dragon Slayer, Holy Grail, and Heroes Quest got me 199 XP away from 40 defense. So I only got 40 defense just to wear the rune. Then when Freemi Trials comes out, it's like another 3,500 defense XP or something. Just remember the previous prompts. In the same prompt sequence, for example, in the prompt you can reread last prompt to ensure more accurate results. So I just copy and paste from back here. I just can just, and it gives me exactly what I wrote. Are you meaning a different way of doing it? Reread last prompt. Hopefully that doesn't pop up in like a wording on here, because sometimes it does. Sometimes it comes back in wording. Okay, sweet. So I did these other ones. These are what we got. And then I flipped it again and did another bunch again. So, whoa, I hate it when you get a 1 damage on a red bar. God damn, I only had to hit a 2, yo. I had to hit a 2. Alright. It's pretty interesting. That one's not the worst. I quite like that one. That one's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. We change it from ray trace to 3D render. Yo, 80 fishing ghoul. Yo. Yes, Rusty. This one's Canva Pro. I got a free trial on it for 30 days. So I just took it so we could have a bit more of a play, and I thought I'd just make a bunch more thumbnails. But there's been a bunch of days where I haven't been actively able to try and get this up on the side of the stream as well. So I want to try and make a bunch of thumbnails with you guys today while we're doing a few things as well. So I'm going to have to cancel it so it doesn't bloody charge me. You can keep rewriting, but making an AI do another task within a prompt can essentially narrow the weights and bias the range of the results. Looks cool. Those look like the Pythons. Yeah, they do it a bit, eh? You're right, they actually did. Yeah, 80 fishing's huge, dude. 80 fishing's huge. It's a big milestone. Ever since I caught sharks, I've caught almost nothing but sharks. Nice. We're on our way to 47 magic. So let's check it out with 3D render. I had it on ray trace. Let's try 3D render. I think they're very similar, but this has got less detail to it. I think ray trace is a nicer detail to like if you see like this one here, for example, there's like a lot of like depth and stuff to it, as to where the 3D render is more like simple. There's actually quite a bit of detail in that one, so maybe I should take it back. Yeah, it's actually quite a bit of detail in these ones, like all that stuff in that. Like the rock looks quite detailed in the back there. His hand went all into fire, so I guess he's making fire magic. It's looking like gargoyles back here. Let's use that same prompt again, same engine, boom. So it won't reread the last prompt, unfortunately, so I'm going to take that out of the description as well. Unless there's a better way of doing it, and I'm not unsure. Or unless that's actually like compiling the information that we're feeding it, and it actually is adding extra information into it. And maybe that's why we're getting more detailed stuff now. Maybe you could be onto something there, Wartime. You could be onto something, dude. Looks like it's like a mixing stick. It looks strange. It's doing the Spider-Man. The Spider-Mans. Ooh, they look kind of cool. He's got 6 fingers again. He's doing the Spider-Man. Oh no, what happened to your hand, bro? Go, let's find out. I'll put it as pop art. So it's very similar to sort of the sketch bit. Might be able to pull out some different sorts of results. Looks like he's marshmallow roasting. Got a couple of cow shrooms there. So we've got 300 strike, less than 300 strikes left. He's got the split bed. Hell yeah. What's this random ass stuff just floating in front of him for though? Random ass pool of fire just like floating around by his hand. Boom. Boom again. Same engine. Same prompt. You know, using more complex prompt framing methods, you can transfer AI personalities from one chat window to another on completely different AI modes. Oh, that's crazy, dude. You did get quite familiar with it, didn't you? You figured out a couple of little workarounds. That one's kind of cool. Even though it's missing a finger. That one's kind of cool. That one works. It's got the cream hat, the black top, the red bottom. Let's just take it, because there's no harm. All his fingers and everything are there. Yo, look at the split bed. Oh, it's great. Okay, let's go pop art. Let's try Victor. Same prompt, Victor. I just don't like the trimming hat. It was a cool robe, but I just don't like the hat. The demons all like they got like little flaming demon crowns. Look kind of cool actually. Make sure I don't need to eat. Cool. I brought some deaths with us, so at the end of all these strikes, I've got about 250 strikes worth left. Less than 260 strikes. More blast, 200 air blasts. Victor. Pretty crack up little images. They'd be good little like thumbnail pieces, like making your own little like character, doing the Victor. Torch +1 fire damage spells. Dual wielding a torch with the fire staff. Kind of dope. Wish we had the torch as a fire spell buff. Yeah, that'd actually be. Yeah, I knew when you said the +1, I was like, I have to read this properly. Yeah, sort of like the fire tomb kind of a thing, but slightly different. Just like a simple version. You could have like a water torch or something, like, you know, you could maybe got that holder like stick of ice or something, or like a piece of bark. Hold a piece of bark or something. Get the earth ones. Hold a rock. I like rocks. They feel nice. Cool cat Peters. Let's try smart. There's definitely some very interesting engine results that you get out of these. What would you hold for wind? Would you hold like a feather in your offhand for wind? That'd be my guess. You'd hold like a magical feather. Like go kill like the phoenix from Entrana type thing. The smart started doing cartoony sort of styles too. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's the hat though. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. He's like shooting the fire stick. Crackle, crackle, pop, pop, pop. Down there is quite menacing. But the arm looks like it's quite boring, like it should be doing more. Let's do the same prompt. Go again. I'm liking a lot of these pics. Yo, yeah, AI is so fun. Honestly, I would probably never try and make my own thumbnail again. I'd like to learn more free AI sites, so then I don't have to ever have to pay for it as well. The first one I ever came across was Midjourney. I thought that was really cool, but I wasn't like in the mindset of like using descriptive words and stuff, I suppose you'd say. You have to be very specific and break down your prompts, I feel, to get the better results. If you don't like put the spaces and things to break up what you're wanting, it'll start just blending a lot of things together. I just find it strange how they keep doing like this militant style, like standing in a row over here. And it keeps happening in a lot of the pictures. That one's really cool. Look at that. That's a mean beard in that. That's sick. Let's take that one. I like the whole like flatted split beard and stuff. 47 magic at the same time. Let's go. We've got less than 200 fire strikes left. That one's cool. I like that. Even if his hand is a bit jank there, it's all good. He's only got 3 fingers here. That's all good. It's pretty cool. Let's try cinematic. Same prompt, cinematic. I told it I wanted 2 arms, so I put the third hand just sticking out of the chest. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm just going to go on mute chat. I'm going to ring Mrs. Pagan. If you've got any other ideas or any types of thumbnails you'd like me to check out, sure, that looks almost realistic. What the hell? Just hit us up. Tell us what you think in chat. Give us some ideas if you got something else you want me to try and make. If you got something that's not even like RuneScape related, you want me to try and make something just for a bit of fun, just for the stream, we could do that too. I'm just going to go on mute while I call Mrs. Pagan back. Give me a minute. Sorry, I was just on the phone with the missus. What do you think? What do you think about some of these concepts? Pretty wild, huh? Some of them look like pretty real. The old bat symbol out there. I like the little flaming crowns on them, they look sick. Sort of look like what they were trying to do. Let's go again, same thing, creative again, see what happens. Then we can change the style again, let's go. Cinematic. The hands get wonky, his eyes all fucked up. The hand. Both hands actually worked out okay this one. They look a little bit messed on the fingers, but they actually ended up okay that one. Okay, let's do the same thing in cinematic. That's good. They get damn close to being almost bloody realistic, huh? Same prompt. Let's go from cinematic to illustration. These are always quite cool. It looks like something straight out of a book. What's the mage level now? We just hit 47 whiz, so we're definitely going to be a little bit from the next one. But I got 200 deaths on me. So I think we'll cast a bunch of wind blasts as well, see how far that gets us at the end. Yo, check out this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, illustration style. His hand's all messed up, but it looks good. I like that. That's cool. Oh, some of these are actually coming up really good, guys. Don't know what happened there. He's got like a fire stuff coming out of his hand. My drops have been cheeks here though, eh? You know, thoughts? I feel like I'm getting robbed on the drops, guys. Oh shit, I was just going to stick that lobster because it's better than a trout. Oh. Let's do... one on fashion then. Let's try that. One fashion. Boom. That illustration came out really nice though. I like that. But it almost came out real. Like the clothes looked just about real. Nice. That looks cool. Came out almost real. That's nuts. Okay, so let's move on from the wizard style then, and then oh shit, what have I done here? I've closed out of my chat bar. Yo, we've got 17 votes already. Yo, let's go. We've been live for nearly 2 hours, guys. We've got 17 votes. Majority of players are mains. We've got 24% say Pika, 6% say Skilla, 12% say Potato. Hey man, nothing wrong with being a potato, okay? Nothing wrong with being a potato. Yeah, I think I think really my Ring of Wealth is broken. Honestly, I might just have to alk it. I think I probably would have got a lot more rune arrow drops if I wasn't even wearing it. It's crazy. Got to be into win though. It's like the lotto. There's just the Deem head just piling up waiting for me. It's got my name on it. Hey, 17 prayer. Down to our last less than 50 spells. 40-ish spells now. And then I've got a couple of death runes to use. What would you guys like to see for another type of thumbnail. Let's try to do the illustration again. You made a Fury Ring one? Yo, crazy. Yo, I love it. Yo, I got you. I got you. That's sick. That's sick. Took like 10 minutes? Yeah, hell yeah. It's so good. It's so good. That's the best part. You can get such good results within 10 minutes. That's 100% it. That's what I really, really like about it. You can have like an idea in your head that you can't physically put on paper, because that's whatever happens whenever I want to draw something. In my head, it's perfect. The moment I put the piece of pen or pencil on the paper, the whole image just becomes foggy and blurry to me, and I can't seem to get it out of my head. And then I step away from trying to draw it, and I have like a clear image. It's really strange. I don't know. It's got to be some sort of mental block. It's so strange. Maybe try a skilling one, like fishing or woodcutting. So I'm wondering for the main one, for the main channel. So let's go reuse some of the prompt. Okay, 2000 RuneScape model. Then we take out this. Fire red orange. Here we go. Change it to hot rod orange giant beard with pointy blue wizard hat. Ooh, shivers. I think we're actually out of casts. Oh, we got him. We hit a 1. I'll use the 5 runes I got from here. 3 per. It's another 100 casts, so why not? Let's just use them. It's another 100 fire strikes. Another 100 fire strikes, and then we've got the death runes, so it's 200 death rune wind blasts. Fishing salmon and trout on a lake near maple trees and willows. World of Galenor RuneScape. And the colourful. Wow, there's no U in all of that. Colourful World of Galenor RuneScape. Add to dictionary. I think that's how you spell Galenor, so let's add to dictionary. In 2004. There we go. Should we do ray trace style first, because that's the one that sort of like resembles like our character models, I guess. Nice. So we've still got 50-ish casts, 60 casts. Let's go. Let's see what we can get. If there's any other descriptions you want to put in there. Do you say old school RuneScape style? I think it might recognize that. I could try it. I could try old school. Oh my god. Uh, Old school Runescape in 2004. Oh my god. It's looking like Roblox out here. Okay, let's skip from the ray traced over to 3D render then. Yo, check out that. That's sick. I like that one the most out of all of those. So let's grab that. Even though his hands all munched up. Fix the hands, please. What's going on here? And fishing a line, please. So we got like 30 more fire strikes, and then we will have to move on with the wind blasts. I want to run that same image again, but it's just going to get all messed up. And what's this backpack? Let's just try, boom, a whole new page. Let's just do, hit it again. Doesn't recognize, no. I think I like the sketch art style, that's what I'm going to use. Yeah, I do, I really like it too. I reckon it's sick. So if we did the pop art again. Same prompt, pop art. Check it. That's pretty cool. Something went wrong with the arms. The arms are orange, but whatever. So my last 7 fire strikes. And then we're moving on to the wind blast. That's pretty cool. Kapuya. Something's going on with that rod though. It doesn't quite know what to do with the rod, does it? Let's go one more. So like busted up through his bed. It doesn't quite know what to do with bows and fishing rods. It's like a branch in the tree. The rod's all messed up here, and then there's like some random ass like fishing line and stuff in the background. Doesn't quite know what to do. But my RNG is rigged, y'all. I'm not getting nothing on this guy. Let's do one more pop art style, same prompt, and then we could try a different one. Color sketch. That's the art style that moves when you eat that kind of wrong kind of mushroom. I like it. I reckon it looks really nice. Nice and colourful. But then there's all these like random fishing rods all over the place. And there's like broken fish here. So there's definitely flaws. Like the hand, didn't know quite where to put it. There's definitely flaws. There's not a question about that. Not a question. So like a double rod here. You can't complain. You just got to find the ones that work the best. Like that one's not bad. That's probably the best sort of one. That except the salmon sitting in a rock. And this one here looks like it's got a little face like, oh! Like it's seen something terrifying. It's like he's not wearing pants under the water or something, and that one's like, what the hell, boy? We've got that same strange, like, bulky arm again, and the fish aren't in the water. Let's try it with the sketch colour. Let's go. Yeah, that's so. That works a lot better. Look at that. That's a good one. The hands all there and everything. Ka-chink. Now this is where I'm torn. I want to stay. Do I stay or do I go? Do I stay or do I go now? Do I stay or do I go now? Do I stay or do I go now? I should be pumping some Magic XP with these. Footy Magic. A little bit of a wonkiness with the string. Oops. Let's click. That was a waste. It was a waste. I think I dropped the fire rune. The mist squeeze I don't think arc for much. Probably more than my coin stack, but I can get these for like 20 coins each, so that'll be the next to go. Oops. 'I just realised there's every single era and I had in the bank, didn't I? I didn't save any for teleports. Potato. Yo, check out this. It's not even an X. $120 death runes. We want to use them before we go. Hopefully I can get to 49 magic with these. That'd be nice. Yeah, my first rune arrow since I've been here. It's something. It's something. I've literally done nothing but burnt runes at this place and buried bones, collected herbs. They've definitely not been RNG in the favour of me. Yo, look at these ones. That's actually kind of cool. Don't know about the axe, but and there's like belts made of tree as well. Something's going on here. He's angry. Why so angry? What's up with like the random ass, like, do I need to specify holding an axe? With a sharp, shiny axe. Blood runes, we like those. Boom, 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 ding, ding, ding. Whoa, okay. That's more like it. Let's just take that on for a minute, eh? What do you think, chat? It looks a little bit like that, doesn't it? Let's just pull up a different version of it. Let's go one more with the same prompt. He just looks so angry. A hachete. Not a machete, not a hatchet, a hachete. A hachete. Down to our last death. Why did that one feel like it took so long to die? I feel like I spent like 20 something death runes on that. Ooh, Mr. Genie. So I think we were told agility on this one was confirmations for the boys. What happened here? What the hell? Is it stuck in the tree? Is it? It's more like a. It's more like a shovel, and that's more like a sickle for clearing out the fields. Let's try again on an illustration. Let's see what happens. Not sure what this is about here. We're down to our last 30 death rooms. This might be the last giant, y'all. Can we get like a key half or like a rune skimmy? A rune skimmy would be really nice. A rune skimmy would be really nice. Then we could look at doing like strength training too. Why is he so angry? Why can't he be happy? Why so angry? Be happy, please. Striking the perfect aesthetic balance. That's what I look like while I'm laughing right now. I love it. Oh my god. That was funny. Going good. Alright. Well, I could waste these chaos and these deaths to get one more kill, but I think that's it. I think that was a sign. We're not destined, boys. We're not destined. Wait, I don't use the rope on that. I just jump in it. Oh man, that cracked me up. That was funny. Damn. It's been like, why is it angry? Now let's sneak past these guys. I'm gonna get smacked. Oh, you motherfucker. No, the Arctic bank is closer. But we're gonna go do murder mystery real quick. And wait. Stop. I don't have earrings. I don't even have money. Looks like I'm doing the flax. Okay, so let's stick with these. Let's hold up on the AI right now. Let's lock in. Let's go full screen. Let's bring up the to-do list. So we've got a bunch of stuff, guys. We've got a bunch of stuff. The Grand Tree is the next big one on the list. I'd like to do Druidic Ritual so that we can start identifying some of these herbs, so I can drop all these extra wasted Marental and Terramin backpack spits. I'll keep all the Guans and Harlander. I'll keep all of them. I need 40 crafting, so the plan is we're going to go do Murder Mystery, which also means I need to bring up a quest guide, Murder Mystery. I also need the Grand Tree, tab, Murder Mystery, open, thank you, bring back the chat bar. I have only 4 kilos with all these herbs. That ain't bad at all, but let's start saving some run. Hit the bank. Okay, so we need 1 pot and we need 30 coins. Well, this is going to work out very well, but I need more air runes is my problem. Huh. Yeah, see, those were probably all Marental, probably chalked. There was a couple of new herbs. Okay, so let's just start the herb line here. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we're doing the gems there. Cool. We don't need none of this. Well, we keep the hat for aesthetics. Guess we can keep the glory too. We want, let's grab 50 coins. I need to go get the pot, because I do not believe I see one there. 1 pot. Harry Potter. save some run while we walk over and we read the first couple steps. Talk to the guard. Tell him you'll help find the culprit. Go to the room with all the evidence. Grab all the stuff. Sweet. Let's go do that. How's Mrs. Pagan? RPGs. 2000. I think she was still stuck on the tutorial island. She said she couldn't figure out how to do the magic because she was trying to do it on her phone. So I think she might need to try and do it on the iPad maybe, so she can try and actually be able to click it properly, because it is so tiny, and then you have to click on the little tiny little teeny tiny little chickens running around as well. So it's like two little tiny little things to try and hit. I wonder if I still had a candle to go get more boots of lightness. Pot. Sweet. You can get 10 buckets here. This is the world. This is where I get my buckets from. Not on this account, but I need buckets for sand. And I was struggling to find a place with like more than like 2 or 3 buckets. So I can go to Arhin and buy buckets. That's good to know. God damn, it is cold. I've got my headphones on top of my hoodie on top of my headphones. Because it's so goddamn cold. Yeesh. Alright y'all, so we need 40 crafting on this account. We need 40 mining. We need 40 smithing. We also need 42 thieving. So I'm not too sure the quickest way to start the thieving method. It's probably just cakes as always up to a door until you can pick whatever door it is. For the mining, you will just grab tin and copper or whatever. Even if I just drop it until I can get iron, and then we're gonna superheat iron. Superheat iron all the way. It's about maybe 1,500 bars, and then we'll turn. I don't know, 1k bars will probably actually be enough. Level 40 ain't that high. Get what, like 12.5k, 12.5k for 1k smelts, and then you get about 25k for. It's about 40k XP. Yeah, maybe 1k bars might even be enough then. 1k superheats. I need to talk to the guard. Saved up some run, nice, 74. Perfect. Alright, so this is how we do the murder mystery so that we can pick the flags. Pot flour. Right. Go outside and investigate the the gate near the Sinclair dog. Investigate the gate. And the gossip. The gossip is who's the gossip? There's the gossip, there you go. They're just out in the cow patch. Okay, cool. tell me. Tell me about the Lord. I'm not one to gossip, are you? You called the gossip, mate. And they should mention Sinclair's buying poison, huh? There you go. Someone brought the poison. Confirmed. And then the poison salmon is right here. Right here, next to the bank. Little highwayman, I no longer fear. Here he is, poison salesman. This is what we saved up for the run, because I was going to have to do some legwork. He's so surprised. Well, Peter Potter's patent multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality. To each of them, they've all brought a bottle. Oh, dang! I don't need any poison. Talk to the children. So back into the mansion. Talk to all the kids. This is honestly one of the most easy, straightforward quests you can do in the whole game. It's just a little bit of running to that poison salesman is the hardest thing you have to do. Making sure you got all of these clues. Nothing interesting, I haven't copied. Okay, so I've got to talk to all the kids. Who do you think's responsible? One of our lazy servants. Ooh, about that. Ooh. I was in the library. Okay, next one. Oh, Frank, mate. There's some blue thread here. Somewhere around here, probably. He needs money. Man. Every sentence. Can I have some money? Need some money. Okay, and then there's Buddy over here in the green. This dude's a bit of a bum, isn't he? Okay, so then I still need to talk to the servants too, I think. I think it's not just the children, I think it's the servants too. Each of the children. Okay, so no, not the servants and stuff yet, just the children. So here's another one. Carol. You can tell which ones they are because they all got the colourful clothing. Yo. Yep. Easy quest, Astral. For sure, dude. It's the first one you did on your viewer. Yeah, it's so good. It's huge crafting XP. And you don't have to do next to nothing, which is the best part. I feel like deja vu hearing her talk about that drain. Family handyman. Here we go. I think this is the last child. I think that's all. I think there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shivers. I got 2 upstairs. Did I talk to 4 downstairs? Maybe there's 1 out in the yard that I didn't talk to. Over by the fountain or something. I think Bob's by the fountain. I was out. Enemy specific. She's got blue trousers. Ooh, this might be my culprit. Okay, so let's go to the fountain. Let's go talk to Bob. Wait, there's a handyman? I thought that was... No, it's not. I was going to say. It's Elizabeth. I was going to say, I'm not talking to the handyman. So Bob should be just over here, I think. There he is. I could investigate that. Certainly clear nobody's used poison here. See that, chat? So that was Elizabeth, wasn't it? It was Elizabeth. Alright. Ask what they did with the poison. Investigate each of the areas. They said they cleaned. One of them will not show any signs of poison. This is where the quest gets interesting. There are 6 possible outcomes. Bah, bah, bah. The person who did it didn't use their poison is the culprit, but you will need more evidence. Go to the room with the evidence and pick up the dagger. Then investigate the window and find a thread. The same thread is coloured as the trousers of the culprit. Now search the barrel belonging to the suspect whose pants match the colour. Okay, sweet. So Elizabeth's room will have a barrel in there. Each of the children have their own room. I'm pretty sure the barrel will say like this. There you go, Carol's barrel. There you go. It's Carol's barrel. It's Elizabeth's barrel. There we go. So we get the silver needle. We use this on the silver needle, and then we go down here. I don't think we need any more, but we're going to anyway. We're going to get the flour. We're going to go over here to the sacks in the shed. Need some fly paper. Fly away. So even if you weren't reading the text, there's basically a way you can do it without having to read and figure it out who it is. You just by doing this. So if we use this, then we use this on this. No, we use it on this. We use this and this together. The fingerprints are an exact match to Elizabeth. Ooh, it's over, girl. It's over. They should match. Talk to the guard and tell them the evidence. It's over. I know who did it. Fire, you're going to jail. You're fucked now. Latest. Thanks for the money, I needed that. I'm broke. 12 crafting. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we can pick and spin flags to make some bang back, 'cause we wasted it all at the fire giants and didn't get nothing. We got nothing. Nothing. We didn't get shit. They fed us the dick. Hey, yo, what did he say? What did he say? We didn't get nothing. I got a fire battle staff the last time I was there. Not even this time. I've got nothing. Not even javelins. Disgusting. Got 12 rune arrows. Feels bad, yo. Feels bad. Nice. So, this is where things get a little bit tedious. So, we've got 20k. I could get some air runes, but I don't have any air runes currently. I can get some. What I do need to do is do the Grand Tree, but I don't have a Kamitali back. And I can't get access to any of the rooms outside of like Port Sarum and stuff. I can't RD tally. So yeah, pretty interesting, eh? We definitely hit a roadblock there real quick. So for the minute, let's go start picking and spinning some flags. Because we need 2,000 total, even if I just start doing till we sort of figure out what we're going to do. How do we do it? We've got the time. We've still got another 2.5 hours of me before I have to go. I'm just going to wait for old buddy to grab what he needs and go, because this is my money tower right here. So we didn't quite get enough for RD unlocks. What hurts the most about that, honestly, is the fact that I can't quite boost it either. I'm like 3,500 away. Cool. Yeah. Damn. So down bad, I'm going to take those 160 coins right now, even though the flax is worth 300. The bowstring's worth 450. I'm just down bad, so bad that I'm going to take 160 coins happily and hold on to it. It's just pure cash injection. Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. Boom, boom, and we're at. So we need 2k. So usually I just pick and sell the flex, but we need 2k total strung. So possibly do 500 strings today. For each episode, possibly do 500, which means I won't get my 40 crafting right away. But I also will not have the runes right in the next minute either to get 59 magic for the family crest to even need the 40 crafting. So we can do it over the time, 500 a day or whatever. 500 an episode. It's just part of the grind. It's part of the grind. I mean, I did put up the poll to try and like see what people would think if I should just do it off stream and make it something that's not going to interfere with like direct training in the stream. Do it in crafting already. These first levels are going to fly. So good. I suppose getting the crafting on this account won't hurt. Now I can unlock jewel rings and recoils. I suppose it's not the worst thing ever. It'll help with like magic training as well, I guess. A little bit of magic training. Craft my own recoils and stuff just from random events. Yo! I see you there, Cloudy. Looking like a unit. What are you here? What are you doing? You're gonna get me in trouble, aren't you? What are you doing? Yo, what the hell? Oh, bro, you make me want to pay for it. Are you sure? I'm gonna have to cash you back for these. Ciao, bro. I'm gonna have to cash you back for those, 100%. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, please do. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Resourcing for finding stuff like that is crazy, so thank you. That's really cool. Another 1,000 strikes. Thanks to Cloudy Boys. I think that's roughly about 40... It's about 70k, I believe. So I'm just gonna write that in my little notebook, so that way I can't forget. Thank you, Cloudy. That is really, really kind, bro. So good. $70K. I'm just gonna put a cross through the glories and the lobs that we traded full collat. So I haven't really got anything on this one full collat because I spent it all in runes. Only other thing I could do is give you my ring of wealth or something to hold on to. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Because I want to pay for it, because that's the whole idea of this account, to show like the progress in that anybody can do exactly the same thing I'm doing, make their money, power train their levels or in so much time, etc. We can do like little math and mythbusters on certain things and work it out as a team, so then you just know like technically what's more efficient or whatever. But the flax is 100% the fastest pure cash. If you just want money, pick and bank flax. Don't even spin it. Spinning makes it obviously more money, but at a slower rate. You make more money just pure picking and selling flax. But we need 40 crafting for Family Crest Quest, 40 mining, 40 smithing. So we'll do 500 strings, and then we'll do the Grand Tree because we've got some air runes now thanks to Cloudy. Hooking us up with some strikes. Hopefully I can get these 500 strings up for an offer, get some cash paying back today rather than at another time. The 14 crafting. These levels are going to fly in. Yeah, the shop buying does take a while. Are you happy with 70k, Cloudy? Is 70k cool for you? Because I'm pretty sure that's roughly the market price. Roughly. It might be slightly shy. I'll give you 75. I'll give you 75 just to make it a little bit more rounded if you're cool with that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, trying to source things like that is money and time and things as well, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. If I went and like world hopped and stuff like that and brought them at such a rate and only brought so many from each shop, I could get them in a lot cheaper and get more of them, but once again, that's basically time, money. We could just think about it as every time we pick a piece of flax, we're stacking runes. It's just money, 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 money. We picked, what, 1k, just over 1k flax for a ring of wealth and a glory together. Nice, 15 crafting, easy gains. Now, is it shift, control? Control, here we go. I don't have to click my run. That's the coolest little trick. Hopefully everybody gets this strange plant. So you just hold control and then you click where you want to. And you sprint to that location. The boys. Oh, you crafted them all? Yo! What's your rune crafting at, Cloudy? Did you mine all your essence stuff too? I did a lot of rune crafting at the start for sure on the main account. Crafted all my mines and all my own S. $59 money is my downtime. Yo, that's sick, dude. Yo, 59. So does that mean you make 6 errands at 55? Runecrafting, you make 6 ears per S. Does that sound right? 6 ears at 55 per S. The music breakdown. Before I was fire striking inside, the music pumped right up. 2 cosmics now, so mining like 3k. So you just all finesse to get 59. Ah, yes. So 55 you make 5 ears? I thought you got 6 at 55. So you only get 4 ears at 44? No, I swear, Nate. Hold on, I gotta have a look now. Rune crafting. Multiple runes. You're at 55. Yeah, you get 6 ears per S at 55. So it's not like you're like gonna make money if you brought essence and made air runes, but if you mined essence and made air runes, you could make potential bit of money. I mean, obviously nature's a fast, bigger money. But even if you needed them for yourself, 6 per and you're taking 27 in an event, usually I take 26 because I go buy eyes at every inventory as well. It's right next to the major shop. So let's say, for example, 26 by 6. It's making 150 plus per inventory. $160. Didn't sit right with me. There we go. Give me your money makers. No, you're good, Nate. No. Because I've been looking at the rune crafting table for the last couple of weeks trying to work it out. So I was just thinking, it didn't quite sound right. It didn't quite. I was thinking 44 was 5 years. 55 was 6 years. So I had to quickly go have a look. At 56 you can make 5 mines. It's just tedious to get there. I think it's a slightly shorter path from Edgeville to the mined altar rather than Valley to the mined altar. So you could just like edge tally, walk around edge tally, walk around edge tally. Craft a bunch of mines, wouldn't be bad. But at that point, if you're crafting like that sort of stuff, you've probably got the levels that you'd be a waste to use mines even, unless you're crafting them for some sort of money, where you'd probably just be better to just Edgeville at that point. Probably be better just to craft nature's. Have you tried telegrabbing the ones that Zami for magic XP? I saw Induke's curse splashing on a monk and then telegrabbing the ones. It's click intensive. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I actually dropped all the bloody mine runes. Could be some good money though. Straight up, could be some good money. It's not much of body runes. I wouldn't use any of these. I wouldn't use this with the soul runes in that. It'd be a complete waste. But yeah, if you've got some body runes piled up, it'd actually be a really good use. Earths and waters, I don't know what they sell for. Possibly not quite as much, unless you just go get a whole bunch of cheap ones from around the thing. Use one of the staves. What does it use the most of? So you'd use an earth staff by waters. Yeah, you'd use an earth staff by waters. Oh, would, because you're telegrabbing too. So you'd probably just want to keep an air staff off, unless you keep swapping the staves. Yeah, I don't know. It's different, that one. It's definitely different. Look pretty good though. I'd never seen that straight before. Getting all of them outside the building, locking the door, and then just having one in there. Definitely a new one to me. Oh, yo, okay, you've just been doing airs on fires? Ah, copy, yeah, you just brain farted. Yeah, I hit that 44 and I'm really happy. I just haven't gotten into it yet because I thought, like, what am I even going to alk? I can't even alk on the main account yet. So I'm like, I've been chopping willows and maples. I just started on the maples. I've got probably like 500 maple logs, but I've got like 4,000 willow logs, which will be enough to be able to make maple longs. And then I'm also stacking up some like mythril arrowheads and stuff in between. Invested probably about 70k coins into like arrowheads and like bronze and iron arrows. I just brought the bronze and iron arrows out. I'm not going to make them into fletching XP. I'm just going to fletch the myth and addies. I can't even make addy. I can't make the myth yet either, but I don't want to pay like outright street prices for them. It's like 110 per addy arrow, and it's like 60 or 70 per mithril arrow. So I was chopping all my arrow shafts, buying all the arrows myself. Sorry, buying all the feathers myself from the shop, chopping all my own shafts, and I went and started buying arrow tips. And I was paying no more than, what was I paying, like 40 coins per mithril arrowhead, and I think I was paying no more than 60 per addy arrowhead. So I'm getting them roughly just over half each for the regular prices. Plus I'm buying all my feathers reasonably cheap, less than 10 each. Buying like, say like 500 and swap a world or whatever. I don't want to swap in worlds too consistently. It's all that extra log out time. I could just do normal stuff. Yeah, longbows and nats, yes, that's exactly what I do. I want to fletch my own. So I need to do 10k. This is why I'm started doing the arrows as well. I need to do 10k maple longs once I unlock. So 55 fletching to 70 fletching is 10k maple longbows unstrung. Just cutting the longbows because I don't want to string maple longbows. It's literally a waste. Literally a waste, unless I go out of my way and pick and string them all myself and then craft my nets and out them. It's just such a waste. I'd literally be making my money back for the nature room. I could sell the bowstrings for more, so I'm not even going to bother. But when it comes to the yew, I can already cut the yew tree now. I've been doing it on the side hustle, not on this account, but I'm at 64 woodcut now on the main. I'm going to keep chopping maples because I need 10k maple logs, so I should be like 75 wood cutting by then, so I'll be able to cut magics, but I won't be. I'll just be chopping yews because at 75 wood cutting, you chop yews pretty consistently. Big difference between 60 and 75 wood cutting, chopping yews, huge. It's at least probably double the success rate, it feels like. Don't know if there's an actual stat behind it, but it feels like you chop at least double the success rate. So 10k maple logs, damn. So I'm sure that would get me from whatever I'm at now, 64 woodcut to 75 woodcut, 10k maple logs. Definitely some XP there. Another crafting level. We need 40 crafting total. That's when we stop spinning flax, but we're only going to be doing 500 today. Get a small cash injection back. Pay Cloudy for these runes that he sold us. What's the bowstring worth today? Let's pull up a market on our walk back to the spinning wheel on the next one. I knew it was going to be shit. That's already 139 bowstrings, I think it said. And I've got like 80 flax in the bank if I really wanted to just try and speed up the last event. These are the money printing tiles right here, boys. These two diamonds right here, money printers. ching, and we're off. Okay, so I said we'll pull up the market while we're walking. And we want to find strings. Bowstring. Buying for 410, selling for 435, 450, 450, 450. 20k at 450 each. He's holding the market at a certain price. Days selling them at 450. Quite surprised. Days must be finished 99th lich. Yo, Days, you still here in chat? Yo, that's pretty crack up ways. You actually make like 3.6 GB per elk. At least it's profitable. There's a timeline here where you could buy the ingredients or whatever, buy the bow, buy the net elk, and just elk. If you spend, you'd spend 3.6 GP per elk. Gotcha. Yeah, copy. Depends on your prices too. What's if you got your nats at say like 360 each, and you got the bows at like, what is a magic longbow elk for? 1.4. 1.4 for a magic longbow elk. Let's find out. Magic longbow. Elks for. Why does it not show me? Elk. 1536. There you go. 1536. So if you could get the bows for 1.2, roughly. If you could get the bows for 1.2, roughly. Yep. 1536. And then you crafted your own nets, even if you brought your own essence and crafted your own nets. I'm definitely minding my own and crafting my own nets on RPG now that I've got all my levels up. So then that means I can just buy the bowstrings when it comes to it. So that'll be definitely be an interesting process, for sure. Because right here I'm picking and selling. I'm just going to turn around and just buy them on another account, you know what I mean? I'll probably be like selling them on here for cheaper than what I can sell, and then I have to buy them on the other account from someone else for like full price, you know? The price of a Kermit Rich Wizard in Runescape. This swarm's gonna bug me the whole time, innit? Get it? Vicious swarm of insects. Would have been way cooler. Oh nice, it bugged off. Let me spell whole rhythm right here. It's that. It depends on your money makers. Yeah, it could take longer to do everything. Iron Man method, but it's the reason to level skills. Exactly. Yeah. I don't mind going out my way for a couple of level ups and getting that XP. So I've got permanent levels, and I can forever have those skills to continue to make money. I think that's always been a really good, But for this sort of style account, the only reason I'm doing these spinnings is because I need the levels up to be able to unlock myself to Family Crest Gaunts. Sort of further into the timeline. So while I'm picking flax just to make pure money for the account, I might as well do the spinning now, get it done. As to we're on the main one. I'm getting to the magic slowly. I'll be able to cut my own magic logs, buy the bowstrings, make my own natures, and I'll make plenty. I won't even be thinking. It'll be like 1,000 plus for every elk that I actually do, rather than making pennies or scratching through. I'll slowly get there. It's not something I'm going to do overnight. 100% no way. Like I said, it's going to be like 10k maple longbows unstrung from 55 to 70 just to unlock you longbows. 10,000 maple longbows you unstrung from 55 to 70. So I've got a little method that I'm doing. We're checking out the prices on those bowstrings. So we're still looking at about 450. We've got a little method that I'm doing to pick up some extra arrowheads for fletching. So I get some bonus XP on the side, so I don't have to do 10,000 maple longbows unstrung and chop 10,000 maple logs. I am cutting my own arrow shafts, which is slow as hell, and it's not that good XP. And I'm buying my feathers. I could potentially try and get some shafts as well at the same time when I'm doing it. There is that option. I think people buy them out though. It's just easier just to chop them myself, I suppose. Just go crazy and just chop. But then I can make mithril, and at one point, cause I'm not even 45 fletching on that account yet, I think I'm at 44 fletching. 45 I can make mithril arrows, and I think it might be maybe 55 or 60 to make 80 ones. So it'll still be a little bit till I can make the 80 arrows, but I'll stack them up slowly because I'm only buying 50 at a time from each wood. And the price goes from like 40 per head to 60 per head, just in those 50. And then that's it, I don't buy any more. But I'll buy about 150 mithril heads per world. So it goes up to about 40 per head. And I don't pay any more than that. But it's cheaper than market prices. It's 60 to, if you get mithril arrows for anything less than 65, you're getting a deal. Because you can't buy myth bars, it's just about impossible. Because the price to make a myth bar itself, just in coal, is 2,000. Anyway, so if you were to make a whole bunch of myth arrows, all at like market prices and everything, you lose money. If you were to like make it all completely, if you even smith your own bars though, which is just time consuming. You could smith your myth, mine your coal, buy your myth, smith your coal, mine your coal, whatever. You could do different sorts of methods to break down the price. It's still going to be damn right pricey. Still going to be damn right pricey. Yo, I'm like gaming over RuneScape on the iPad in bed, so chill. Yo, I'm going to have to try it. I want to do fletching with the iPad because my fingers are so big. It's my son's iPad, so I don't want to take it off him. Yo, Ghoul, still hanging in the chat, my man with the flame emoji. What's good, Ghoul? What's good, dude? Yo, Joe just logged in. Yo. Sad. Yo. So we should have at least about 250 of these little suckers by now, I reckon. Murder mystery quest to spin flax for crafting XP. Gonna spend 500 each episode till 2k done for 40 craft. Boom. Alright, so I reckon we've done about 250 strings. What do you think? About 250 strings with this inventory? If we just do 500 each chunk each episode, it'll work out quite good, I think. It'll span out the grind over time. Yo, you are here. You're the man, bro. Oh, the door's always locked, man. It's like if you see a trip, the door locks on me. So, we're at 40 air magic. We didn't quite unlock the RD teleport. Cloudy hooked us up with some ears and mines, which I'm going to cash back. I don't have the cash for the minute, so I'm going to cash back as soon as I do these strings. I actually didn't even check how many strings we did, but I reckon we got about 250. Guess who made it off Tutorial Island? Nice, boo. Good shit. Too early, gotta be honest, with the inventory slots. Yeah, good comps, good comps. I might have missed it with the inventory slots though, because I did get one random event which gave me some coins. Got to turn that auto run off. I've got to keep using control to run. I've got to remember. White berries in the wilderness is a good money maker if interested. Yo, yeah, I've never actually done them, but I've always been aware of it, but I've never actually done them. I'm pretty sure it used to be at the end of the canoe, so when there was the canoe and you could travel upstream. That was actually one thing I really went hard on at the start on the main account, so I went and got wood cutting and stuff off the rip and fletching, so that I could make some arrows and kill chickens and stuff. I got 5 attack, 5 strength, killing chickens for feathers, and I got my wood cut up so that I could go on the canoes. And then I found out that there was no canoes. I was like, damn it, because that was my only source of transport when you're a noob. So that didn't work. Yo, you're good, dude. You're good. When I get to where I need to make my super def pots, I'll definitely be going and doing stuff like that, because there's only, I think, like one resource location for each of the things like snake grass and white berries. So I went and got roughly about 250 snake grass from the Hobgoblin Isle while I just smacked the level 42 Hobgoblin in my rune armor on RPG. So that was pretty good. Yo, 21 crafting is another game. We're still going forward. We're still going forward. So, boom. I've got my guide up for Grand Tree. Once we get 500 strings, we'll put up an offer for Grand Tree. We'll go do the Grand Tree quest. We'll see if anyone wants to buy 500 strings. Then we can cash up Cloudy for the runes that he got for me. That takes mind off as well. I don't need to think about it. What are we at? Let's say it is 450 a string. I'll put them in at say 440. I'm pretty sure someone put one in there for like 430, I'll be honest. We'll pull up the market, we'll see what they did. Yeah, someone put in 1,000 for 435 each. So let's match that. Let's put in 500 for 435 each. I don't know where I ended up. Lol, I said hello to someone and they ran away. You ended up at the Lumbridge Castle. This is where it all begins. You're in the real world now. Oh my god. Mrs. RPG has entered the real world of Galanor. 250 strings now. There you go. 250 clean. 251. So we've got their bank holder. 251. So it's pretty damn close on that last one. Right, so we've got to pick up slack. We've got to pick up the slack. We've got to get that grinding. And then I can do the Grand Tree quest while we offer up our flats to sell. Oh, sorry, our bowstrings. They're not flats, they're bowstrings. Gosh. This RPG, huh? This is pagan. Headed off to Rue Island. Oh, we're in trouble now, boys. We're in trouble. We're all in trouble. She's made it off to Truro Island. Nobody is safe anymore. And it's crazy too, because the closest bank is just surrounded by just danger. So you can't even put away all your items. So like above the game up here, it says main menu, rules, world map. You can click on the world map and it will show you where you are. So that's where you started, right? Yeah, 100% zoom. You started like right there at this castle right here. So that jail, that is danger, but then there's a bank right there. So like that whole like proximity around that whole like fence line outside the fence line is just danger. You like walks up to this path there. So you have to go like right around and go there. That's the safest bank to try and get to. Or you can follow the path, going along that way, follow the path. But then there's a highwayman up there. So you're now in the real world. That's crazy. This is RPG in the world of Runescape. Yeah, she could, huh? She could go do the cook assistant and stuff. She's never ever played before. This is completely new to her, and I'm pretty sure she's trying to do it on her phone. This is completely new to her. I've tried to get her into it once or twice before, and she's never ever been interested. So the fact that she's even made an account now is crazy. It's crazy. We're all in trouble, boys. Hey, another one. Damn, they're more potato than skillers. Yeah, well, some people might just like to only mine and smith. They don't want to do anything else. Or maybe they only want to fish and cook. Maybe they don't want to do anything else in the game. Maybe that's all they want to do. Maybe they might only want to do thieving. And that's it. Maybe they don't like other skills. I don't know. There's some people that like to do stuff just randomly. They're like niche accounts. Grinders. don't know, people might misinterpret that. Right, so if we quickly get these flax, then we can go do the grand tree. That will give me roughly around 9 minutes to do the grand tree, which will be perfect. That'll be perfect. That'll get us 40 attack. We'll be able to wield rune items. I'll also be able to use a rune pickaxe right off the rip for my mining adventure, so I have to get a hold of one of those. So I'll need 30k cash unless I buy one off a player. Hey, does anyone have a rune pickaxe from maybe one of their clues that they've done that they want to sell? I'll need a rune pickaxe to grind up. Shivers, I probably need an axe too, won't I? Rune axe and a rune pickaxe to grind up some levels for these quests. I think I need like 30 wood cutting for Lost City eventually, but it's not something that's in the short-term goal. I want to be 40 attack for a little while. For a little wee while. I probably won't do any other attack style quests like Fight Arena until Death Plateau, when I get my climbing boots, and I maybe push for like 50 attack for Granite Maul maybe. Unless I do go for 60 attack for the DS, which was originally the plan. You can always just pull a Granite Maul out of nowhere. Like just range Granite Maul instead of pulling out a DDS. Thing is, I haven't got F keys. I've got no F keys at all, no hotkeys, nothing. I tried to find them on my HP laptop, and I can't find a setting for any form of hotkey, sticky key, or whatever they want to call it. I can't F key. I have to literally get a keyboard just to F key. So I can't like change it between my backpack, my mage book, my special attack page, my prayers, and equipping items. Like if I got van braces on and I want to do magic, I have to take my van braces off mid-fight. There aren't F keys in 2004. When the hell do F keys come? What the fuck? They weren't added to the end of like 2007 maybe? Nah, they had them before then for sure. For sure. For sure. I swear I remember F keys earlier than that. Because my buddy tried to get me onto them for when he taught me how to PK. And I learned the game basically PK. I wasn't good at it, but I like to do it. What the fuck? No F keys at all. Oh, okay. So everyone's on the same page as me then. That's good. I don't need to go out of my way getting a keyboard anytime soon. I just instantly locked myself out trying to find an F key. Nice bait. I thought you had to hold Alt or something to do those. Alt F4 was the old trick back in the day. Someone got Michael Bisping with that one. It was one of the funniest clips, I swear, from like any of the UFC dudes. It was fucking hilarious. He's like set up for like an interview. Someone said, oh, you need to use Alt F4 to change your volume or your screen size or something. If you're into like any like wrestling in UFC or anything like that, and you follow any of that sort of stuff, you know. I should set up like a memes channel or whatever in the Discord and start linking out the Discord, and then people can just throw like memes and stuff in there. Yeah, I called it a meme. The old memes. June 26, 2007. What the fish kebabs? Well, we're never getting those. What the fish kebabs? There's no way. I swear I remember earlier. I swear I remember earlier. I could swear it. No way. Maybe it really wasn't as early as I thought. God damn. Because basically, right, what you'd do is you'd right click and then you'd have like you'll hover over, say, your Gmail down here, right? You'd hover your Gmail, you'd have it ready to equip, and then you'd hit your F key. Your F key would flip over to your special attack, so you're still hovered over it, then you'd equip. Or if shit went wrong, you'd just switch back to your backpack, quickly eat. Because your mouse was still here, so you still got like all your food around there and whatever, you know? So basically, you'd be hovering over it, and then you'd go, so you'd be basically like this. You'd go, boom, F key, equip, boom, at the same time as you F key to switch this page, and then the spec bar will be here, and then boom, boom, just like that. And you've already got a pre-dropped ready to go. So you can just like legit wait, because there's no XP drops like that back in the day, unless you use that key as well to watch this, and then you're fucking fucked in the head. There's no way there's someone watch all the XP right like this for a big hit, and then be fast enough to go do all of this, switch to special attack and all that. You'd be Super Matrix. There's no such thing. And there's no XP drops. I don't think we ever got XP drops back in the day. I don't think there was ever an XP drop up here. I don't think it ever existed. That was it. You'd basically just hang over it, get ready, you'd F key over the page, so you'd literally have it hovered, so it's like right there, ready to go, and you're on your special attack. You wait till you hit a big number right here, so like your ranging with rune arrows, you hit like a 20, and follow it up with like a 17 with another arrow or something. You just go for it. You just swing. You just go boom boom, because you've already hit 2 high ass numbers. It depends on what their hit points is. It's all situational. Yo, got a few October cans. No way, Joe. Yo, thank you, go. I just spammed F keys. Well, the AI answer says that in some old Reddit answers. Yeah, no, I couldn't have sworn it's earlier, but I mean, like, hey, we are talking basically 20 years ago, so like my memory isn't going to pinpoint fucking certain years. But this started 2005. End of 2004, I died, lost all my stuff. Quit for like, that probably somewhere from like September onwards to December was when I played. And then I quit to the start of the next year when I started college. And the dude I met in my class was like, yo, you play computer, blah, blah, blah. Play Runescape. I was like, I've played it. But I died, lost all my shit, and he was laughing. And he gave me his ad. Said me when you get home. Gave me all these missions and shit to do, and taught me how to PK, and then he literally like jump on my account when I go to bed and like just go PK because he fucking loved it, and I didn't realise that he was training me up without realising it, and he just kept on telling me to keep my defense low, and eventually one day I went into Dragon Slayer. He was like, man, I want you to keep one defense. Yo, he's like, I wanted you to keep one defense. Oh, she got a rune pick. What the hell? Shit. Yo. What a mad one. Cheers, bro. Thank you. My man. What a beast. I'm pretty sure I can use that right off the rip. Yeah, bro, yeah. I'm just spinning flax at the moment for going towards my 40 crafting. I only need about 2k total, but I'm going to go to 500 for each episode so that we can keep the ball moving. And then I'm going to get some cash to pay Cloudy for the runes that he gave me. So it's about 75k in runes. So that was really cool. Thank you, Cloudy, again. and then we will move on to the grand tree, so we'll be able to actually wield and use the rune pickaxe. Maybe we won't be able to wield it because I'm not actually 40 mining, but I might be able to keep it in my vent and use it still, but I'll be able to use rune skimmies. Once I've done the grand tree, I will possibly go back to the fire giants and strike another 1,000 casts, unless we can maybe spend a little bit more money from the flax on. Some more strikes. No, you're good, Joel, you're good. The whole thing on this account was to like just make sure I'm paying my way through and all that. I don't want to try and take any sort of donations or anything on this one. To show like that anybody else can do the same sort of methods and do the same sort of things that I'm doing without like, even though you guys are being able to like sell me big chunks of runes and stuff, anybody can get runes and things like that, so it's fast forwarding the process in the stream by a mile. It's keeping the stream moving forward, so it helps heaps. But the idea of like you can come pick flax, sell flax, don't even have to do the strings, or you could do these quests and get all these extra levels up and stuff to help with your account. So like I'm doing all of this so I can get the cow scorns for this account, so eventually I can do the blue dragons, because I'm not going to get 43 per fire giants, I don't think. It'd be a lot of big bones. I mean, technically I could, but I want to be able to do all sorts of different things on this account. Do the chaos strikes and the blue dragons, potentially do some clue scrolls, do some alching at the same time maybe while we're doing the dragons, stuff like that. Just keep up different content and different sort of things to do, because I'll definitely be ranging fire giants for sure. I'll end up leaving all the bones on this account, 100%. I'm only going to be getting 52 prayer when Smite comes out, and that's not till near the end of 05. Another crafting level, let's go! Played Runescape for 19 years and I still don't know what you're supposed to run or escape from. Oh, it's funny, it's funny, man. It's so good. Nice, 363. I've got 83 flax, but I'm just going to leave a bank so the next time I do a little flax run for some money, I've already got a small little 3 invent sort of lead on it. Yeah, it is still pretty windy here. The sun's out finally, but it was pouring down with rain and all that last night for sure. It's terrible. I reckon it's 18 degrees in my room, but it feels like it's like 13 degrees. Fucking cold on that breeze. I got my my beanie. Sorry, I had my beanie on with my headphones on top of my beanie. Then I couldn't hear it properly, so now I've got my hoodie on top of my headphones. Just makes it sound super muffled when I've got the beanie on first. It's like I'm on 1% volume. That was strange. I hit the pick, but it didn't necessarily do it. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't hear the birds today. The birds have been really quiet. Must be someone's cat out there stalking them. So like I said, we won't be doing flex for the whole episode. We could just do it all in one run, but then that'd be the whole episode just doing flex. So I'm going to break it up into sections. We're going to do 500 each episode and just flip them off as we need it. That way we can just get small little cash injections for the runes that we need. At the same time we're getting that crafting XP, then after that it'll just be back to just flicking flax, just purely just poof, flax gone. We won't be spinning anymore after this 2k bunch. Obviously unless I need for some other sort of quest, but the only other requirement I think is 50 crafting for a Legends quest. I mean there's lots of pathways of crafting, like I could keep crafting, spinning all the flax the whole way through to do like dehides and stuff, but I think I'll just flick them all. I think I'll just sell all the dehides. We're on the main account. The goal is to craft all that sort of stuff. I want to keep all that sort of stuff for me, just full Iron Man style. So it's the complete opposite. This account's the buy and sell. The other account's the Iron Man hard iron grind. So I'm trying to keep that differentiation between the two account styles. The complete variables right there. Complete Iron Man style on one part, and then we go 390. So we're on to the last 4 events. Hell yeah. Complete Iron Man style on RPG just about. And then on this one here, it's literally just, I want the money and I want to move forward. Money, move forward. Money's always going to be a factor, especially trying to train all this magic. I'm spending it all and not getting anything back from those fire giants. It's hurting. It's hurting. God damn, is it hurting. Oh my god. What did we do? We spent at least like 3k strikes total, all up at the giants. And all we've gotten is 1 fire battle staff and 60 rune arrows. I feel like we did more, didn't we? We had 4k strikes. I think we did about 5k strikes total. And then we did 200 death rune blasts as well. Yes, I think we've done about 5k strikes. And just about gotten nothing back. 1 fire battle staff. There's a rune arrows. That hurts, doesn't it? That's actually quite painful, y'all. It's quite painful. But I mean, hey, it's part of the grind. It's the RNG. We could have got half keys. We could have got a D mid. It's all luck. I swear my Ring of Wealth's broken, honestly. Got a dud one. Paid like 190 grand for it too. Should have had an extra little bit of luck with it. I swear mine got dropped when they enchanted it or something, I swear. Basically you get coins out of those fire giants. Alright, 3 more events of strings after this one and then we move on. Yeah, you usually hear the birds too. So I was thinking they're pretty bloody quiet today. I sold all my green hides for a few hours ago. I think I've got like 700 blue ones now. Damn, yo, Wiz, you're on that grind, my man. You're on that grind. You see, I'd like to keep them all on the main account if I was to harvest them all. That way I can craft them all up. I'd bury all the bones, save all the hides. I'm just curious how the crossbow will go, or if the knives are the play. Because then you can use the anti-fire shield as well at all times and not have to think about it. I'm thinking the crossbow bolts will be fine. I don't think they'll be bad, especially if you've got 70 plus range against blue dragons. Sorry, 70 plus range against green dragons. 80 plus range against the blue dragons. I think you'll carve. I think there'd be nothing stopping you. Damn, that run is low, isn't it? I shouldn't have ran for so long with all that flax. Did basically a whole trip of flax, I think. Here we go, 3 more invents of bowstrings, y'all. I should have just spun the ones that I had in the bank. Oh, it is what it is. Safe building with the magic bow. Yo, okay. Where do you do yours? Are you at the Heroes Guild? Are you at Tivoli? Are you in Yanil by the ogres? Well, where do you farm your blue dragons? Printing money every day. Printing money every day. This is the third to last inventory for the day, and then we'll move on and we'll do the Grand Tree quest while we throw an offer on the markets for sale. These two tiles are that diamond and this diamond are the printing machines. And then this one. I like heroes because I can get 3 or 4 arcs before it spawns. Yeah, the Ogre Enclave? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's where I want to head up on this account. That's where I want to do them on this account, because I can't get into the heroes at all. But the heroes one is nice and safe, because you can just keep the gate caged. You can just stand back and shoot straight through with the magic bow. You don't need a shield at all, unless you're slower to pick up the bones. You might want that shield. After a few kills you'd be pretty safe though, you'd be de-aggroed unless you've already hit it and you run in there or something. But I think you want about 70 range with the regular crossbow and bolts to try and do a green. I'm in love with the stripper, the way she grind and she fine. I'm in love with a stripper. There's so many different versions of that back in the day. That came out when I started college, so that's great. High school, as some of these would call it. But college, you reckon you could do them with 60 with regular bolts and a crossbow? I just don't reckon they'd be that great, would they? You just wouldn't hit nice. I'm still curious about these opal bolts, so I really want to know. Because they're not enchanted at all, they're just regular opal bolts. So I really want to know, is it even worth doing? Is it even worth it? Get out of here, Swarm. Let me just do these real quick. Come on. And then 2 more inventories, Get us out of here. No, man, those things are chewing me up. I'm in a castle, can I PK anyone? Asking for a friend. You're in the castle. If you're in the middle of the castle, you can go talk to the Duke Horacio about the Mysteries quest, and in the bottom of the castle you can talk to the cook about the cook's assistant quest. The cook's assistant quest. The cook's assistant. And he'll ask you to grab some stuff to help make the Duke or the King birthday cake, something like that. Something like that. Wait. Is the castle big or small? She's in the Lumbridge Castle, I think. She's just come off Tutorial Island. I think she's in the Lumbridge Castle. Aren't the pill tips better? Ah, well there you go. See, that's what I'm actually curious about, because I was doing the Charlotte gem mines and I was keeping all the jades, opals and topaz. Not that they're worth anything at all, but I was just keeping them, and I thought maybe I could make Opal tips. So I heard they went ham. Even without the enchantment, I heard they went ham. Can I have an in-game boyfriend like on Sims? Yeah, people buy girlfriends all the time for like 10k. You'll make a killing out here, boo. You're like a 0.1%. You are the minority. People will just give you stuff because you're a girl. I'll be your priest. Mrs. Pagan's going to be richer than me within a week just because she's an actual girl. She ain't just a dude as a girl character, she's a girl as a girl character. People are going to be freaking out. If only there was in-game voice chats. She's like, hey, how do I do this? And there'll be guys like, oh my god, it's a girl. This is not a dating site. I don't swing like that anyway, girl, don't you worry. That's like CSGO. I'm too fast with the spinning wheel. I have to like wait for it to finish because I'm too slick with the unclip. Got them slick clicks. Too clean with it. Stop with it. That's what I mean. Okay, one more inventory and we should be the icing. Yes, one more inventory. It's the home stretch, boys. It's the home stretch. And then we're going to go do Grand Tree Quest. That gives us just over an hour to do the Grand Tree Quest. I actually haven't got any anti-poisons, so I might have to stop in at the tribal village and do the jungle potion at the same time I do the Grand Tree Quest, which is going to sweep in over the hour, I think, which is not a good, no, I'm questioning a whole lot of somethings. How do we go about this one, boys? A spinach roll, get out of here, you're trolling. Freaking spinach roll. Yanking my doodle, mate. A freaking spinach roll. Fuck. Disgusting. Could have gave me anything. 40 coins, you know. Last time I took this generous donation of 140 coins or whatever it was, 160 coins. I took that and I banked it. I didn't want to spit on that. It was pure money injection. I was pretty strapped for cash. But spinach roll, that's a slap in the face, isn't it? It's a slap in the face. You might as well just teleported me somewhere. Okay, I'll be on tonight and try PK. Gotta get back to work. You need an anti for the Grand Tree? Because I'm going to go to the Kazaa jungle, and knowing my luck, I'll probably get my ass poisoned by something. And I don't think I can actually do the jungle potion yet, can I? I think I have to do the druidic ritual first, so I can identify the herbs. So maybe I won't be doing the jungle potion straight away. Yeah, I have a real funny feeling I have to do druidic ritual before I can do jungle potion. celebration music for the last inventory of flags for today. That'll be our 500 spun for this episode. In each episode we'll try and do 500. So 3 more episodes of 500. Otherwise it'll be back to just doing 1,000 picking and selling. More money in selling them than there is in spinning them. Selling bowstrings for 450, selling flax for 300. The time it takes me to stand here, spin, I can fill up a whole nother backpack of flax, go straight back to the bank. And then I'm instantly making 150 more coins than what I would if I was to make one inventory of bowstrings. So instead of getting 450 per inventory space, I'm basically getting 6 inventory space for the same amount of time invested. Okay, so we need to make a market offer now. Market, close, market, buying 9k for 425 each. Do we just private message them? Just get them gone so I can get some money. Toolband. See what he says. Right. Before I keep going, I need 30 coins. I don't have 30 coins. Let's hope I will in a moment. Do I just keep picking flax for the minute? What do you think? Alright, give me a second chat. I'm just going to pee while they hop over, or I'll hop over. Oh, no, you're good, Nate. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, no, you're good. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. That was Wes offering to do a potion. Shivers. I don't want to say yes, but I mean, if you got one, Wes, I'm actually thinking I might actually be worth taking. I can't even lie. $212, 500. Should be looking at. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Look at that. So, Cloudy, I've got some cash for you, mate. I've got some cash for you. Got some cash for you. I got some cash for you. How do we do this, Cloudy? What do I do? What do I do? Are you busy at the moment? Do you want to collect? Excuse me. You come to me? Okay, cool. So I need to give you 75, 1, 2, 3. Legend. So we've definitely got a couple of herbs here. What have we got? Potential Guam Oriental Interments. Yo. Thank you, bro. Absolute legend. Thank you. Sounds good. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I can't craft them either. I just have to go buy one off the lady on Brimhaven if that was the case. Yo, thank you again, Cloudy. Thank you. Should probably add you on here. Boom. There we go. I can get rid of toolband. I need 30 coins. 1, 2, 3. How much do you want for the anti-poison? Give you 2,000 because it's 2 dose. Grab like 5 foods. I need like I could just 5 strikes on the demon. Boom. 5 strikes on the demon. Let's get like 200. That means I need like 400. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a legend. 2,000 for 2 dose, and you came to me. I feel like it's I should give you more because you came to me. I feel like. Boom. All the retaliate's off. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so I need to head back over to the Grand Tree. Thank you, boys, for being able to help us out with those runes and stuff as well. That's really cool. Let's grab an extra 5 and 1 just in case for a teleport. Yo, take it easy, Wiz. Thanks for hanging out with this dude. Good luck. Yeah, next time you jump in on some clue scrolls. I know you've been going hard. You've definitely been grinding them. That's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go start the Grand Tree, and then the other ones that I'd need to do next time is Biohazard and Plague City, which would be very handy. The other flip of the coin is I'd go use the strikes that I've got now, or invest in more strikes and go get that before I even do this quest, but I think we're at the point where we just go do the quest. I think that's enough waiting around trying to do more things, yeah? Make sure there's no recommended items. Nope, no recommended items. Just some coins to travel. Pretty sure it takes me to the place, then I can just go back to Brimhaven, travel back. Got the anti-poison in case I get poisoned by a tribesman or something. Nice. Let's crank up the... No, we definitely made some cool thumbnails today, boys. That's for sure. Made some cool thumbnails today, so we'll be using those for the future, most definitely. What's the one on the stream right now? Wait, I missed the call at 1:18. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Alright, so boys, it's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Alright, so we're going to go do the Grand Tree quest. The Grand Tree. So there is flax back over these ways, but it's not viable. There's not like a good patch to just keep picking. It's also like spaced out. There's not like a nice clump of it. If there was one really good clump there, there's also spinning wheels around as well, which would be really good even closer than over here, but there's no like big clumps like at the flax fields. They're all very like scattered and you have to just keep running. It's not as effective. You're better just staying in that one big pile and just collecting like I do in Catherby. Even if you were to just bank them all up there, I think there's a spinning wheel closer to the bank here than there is in Catherby, I'll be honest. You're on mute still. Just you. Might be further back in the stream maybe. Okay, so let's talk to the king. Not here. Follow me. You're being trapped. I've caught you forever. You'll never escape this place. I'd be happy to help. Think Gothics. May Gothics bring balance to you all. I'll show you the way back up. Is it not this ladder? Thanks. Not yet. Okay. This is where the adventure begins. Yes. And another tree box. We'll take these to Hazemere. He's South Vardy. So if I had started this first, I could have actually saved myself a trip. Oh well. And if I had an Arctic tally, we could have been there already. But it's all good too. So I was trying to do this Death Blasts, try and get a couple extra magic levels. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can't win them all, y'all. We can't win them all. So when we finish this quest, we'll get another 11,000 agility XP. So that should get us somewhere like 36 agility or something like that. Maybe like 32 agility. Yo, good comms, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, you're further back in the stream, coffee. Yeah, when you do the phone calls, it pauses every time. Yes, so definitely would be effective to have an RD teleport. Yes, unfortunate. But I believe we had about 120k cash left after we paid back Cloudy and we got the anti-poison. 120k. I think I'm still slightly ahead on mind runes. Slightly. I think I got like 500 extra mind runes than I do ears. So if I was to buy, say, so what do I do when I'm in the castle area? You go start the quest from the cook, and then on the second floor go start the room mystery quest from the Duke. So on the first floor on the ground there's the cook, and then on the second floor there's the Duke. And then pretty much want to go kill chickens and go start the sheep shearer quest. Pretty much. I think if I was to buy about 1.5k mined runes in 3k years. I gotta work this out. I think I had 120k. Does anyone remember specifically how much cash I had left? I had 120k. So let's say I brought 3k ears, it cost me 90k. If I got 1.5k mines, it cost me about 30k. That's about 120k, that's about all my money. That's pretty much it. Bust and bank. I feel like there's like sneaky little spiders over this bridge here somewhere too. What's my combat level 34? They might leave me alone. Damn, I'm level 34. I suppose I got 48 magic. Pretty sure there's some sneaky spiders over that side over there. Some sneaky spiders. Start running. Can't just tell you out of this. Yes, those damn jungle spiders. I'm glad I brought some food. Don't even show up on the map. Thanks, bro. Wish I'd done the jungle potion on this at the same time, I'll be straight. Nice. Now, probably faster to just teleport to Cammy and back, wouldn't it? Nah. I'm gonna go to the stronghold and just teleport. I think I can teleport into the Grand Tree, but I can't teleport from the Grand Tree out. I think that's the case. Now, what I do want to have a look at is their tin and copper over here at the, rock. Tin and copper. Yes, there is tin and copper. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to power mine tin and copper, I think. Just drop it. I think that's the play. Power mine tin and copper. I should be able to cut this way, straight through. Get out of here. But killing chickens is probably the best way to start with. Collect all the feathers. Nice, all the energy you got us almost there. And this is why we wanted to do the tree gnome village and the waterfall together. Subs of it. And that's the biggest part of the quest done. That's all the travelling done. Yes, please. Go on here, catch a tree. Go straight back to where we started. I couldn't use that tree to teleport out this way. Not until you finish the quest. But then I've got also a teleport method, which is great. Helps a lot. Yes, where can I go? I want to go to the stronghold. Thank you. Straight north again. Go talk to the king. Okay, sweet. So I've got to go none of the above, none of the above, none of the above, and then I get the right dialect to talk to him about. Okay. One, none, none. I have to read it first. Let me read it first. Maybe that's a play. Okay, let's try that again. None of the above, none of the above, none of the above. Aha, no, there was on the third page. So this guide said to skip like 4 times. Boom, boom. A man came to me with the king's seal. I gave the man the Draconia rocks. And Draconia rocks kill trees. Okay, I'll be back soon. So there is one more travelling part of the map quest, but that's right, we'll get to that point then. I'm going to go to Gloff about it. And then return to the king. Okay. So let's scroll past that big photo. So let's talk to Gloss and then we'll go to the king. Oh, back to the king. Let's run to him real quick. That way we'll start regening when we start talking to him. Boom, 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 boom. king gives you permission and tells you he's at the top of the tree. Sweet. Good luck. Thanks, I need it. This Gloff's a slimy little gnome. Go to Gloss, search your cupboard, and you'll find a journal. There's also a chest. You'll get a key to this later in the quest. Take the journal back to the king and tell him you're suspicious. The king dismisses your ideas and sends you back to Gloth. So it's a little bit of a fetch quest right here. So let's go up. Search its cupboards. I don't think I have to talk to him at all. I can just carry on. The cats are about to seize me. Wonder what would happen to there. I almost ployed a plot to destroy my own investigation. Okay, so tell me your suspicions. He sends you back to talk to Gloth again and accuse him. And here's you arrested and in prison. Talk to Charlie at the top of the tree. Okay, sweet. So I feel like not getting arrested there was a good thing. The ploy would have been too early. Alright, let's make sure we save this run though. Don't want to use all of it right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fire striking the old gnomes now. Come here, Gloss. I know it was you. Guards. Oh no. Come with me. Sure. What happens there? Yeah, they got me too. Oh no. I thought it was Charlie again and then try and get us to pop up. Thanks, Charlie. Now the king pops up. There we go. Let me get you out of there. Okay. Alright, so now gotta go do the foreman thing. Cool. Alright, sweet. Around you. We're out of here. Hang on, you're in for a rough ride. So I need to go east. Wait, where'd my sound go? I feel like I lost my sound, Joe. I should go to a sound cue. Gloss sent me? Lube. pretty sure we went this way last time, didn't we? To find the foreman. He was like right at the end. He was like all the way at the end. There he is. Oh, no, no, don't attack him, don't attack him. Step into my office. She's no longer with us. Wormhole. Anita. There's a lot of troops. Take it back to the king. You can't return bug glider as it was broken. If you try to walk back, the guards won't let you back. Instead, go to the Gnome Maze village and transport back using the spirit tree. So basically, it'd be a waste of time going to Kemi right now because they won't let me back. So basically, I have to go across the bridge into Broomhaven. Okay, so this is where we get to running again. Then I go back to the tree again. Okay. Ow. Okay, sweet. We should be pretty good from here out, even though I'm falling into the river. Should be pretty good from here out. Might be the odd thing that bites me, but that's why we've got the anti-poison. We've got 30 coins to go across the charter boat. Yo, we got 25 votes. Yo, good damn. It's actually a really good turnout. Yo, and we got 20 in chat right now. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody. Yo, thank you all for hanging out with us. It's so good to have you here. If you haven't been following the series so far, we're currently building a How to Pure series. And we're currently in episode 4. Showing you how to make a account and do it efficiently and from scratch. Even if you have nobody added, you can do all the same methods and maybe slightly twist up where I'm buying and selling things. Because a lot of the people I'm buying and selling from are my friends. But there is definitely sections there where I'm going to the shops myself and buying a couple of things as well. And I try to showcase all these methods. Oh yeah, it's mean, Joel. I love seeing the number go up, bro. Seeing new faces in the stream. We've definitely got a few new people onto the game through coming into the stream, what they've heard about the game, so they've looked it up, and I've been here live, and it's really, really, really cool to see. It is. It's awesome, bro. So hopefully it's something that'll continue and it'll thrive. That's ideally our goal. That's our goal. We need to sneak past this sneaky spider again. He's already made us meet death once on this journey. I've got nothing to hide. Thank you. And we're out. And then we're off to the spirit tree again, so we can get inside the stronghold. 42 Thieving I think will be the slow one. I think of everything, 42 Thieving will be a slow one. Just for Temple of Arkov, because I really do think it's worth doing before I start going crazy on the quest. I'll just get like 10 poison knives, and then I'll just go hard using just normal knives. Excuse me. That runs a real burner, but we're going to get roughly 11k agility XP from this quest. So that will help with our agility regen also. So we got 27 at the moment for our milestone, 36, 45, 54. So 36 would be the next big one for a level. There's definitely some odds in that happening. We're slowly working towards these skills. Pretty sure there's one more bridge up here that I can run across. I don't think I just have to hit that one. There should be one just back here I can hit. Trying to check out an iron medium hill. I think I got splashed by the catapults. I got hit a 0, they got hit a couple numbers. Alright, I'll quit. Take us to the centre one last time for the day, bro. Yes, please. There we go. That's the journeying done. Now all of it should be back inside of the stronghold. Oh, okay. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Oh, yes, no, I would. Thank you. Go straight back to the king, I believe. Sun's beaming straight onto the laptop. Can't return by glider. Using the spirit tree. The king still refuses. And go talk back to Charlie at the top of the tree again. Okay, copy. So let's just save up that little bit of run, because I have to do a little detour out here past the swamp toad soon. So I want to use all that run for that. It's a pretty big run for such a small little step. Talk to the king, please. Look at that. After the girlfriend already. Thanks, Charlie, mate. The girlfriend's about to expose him. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Right past the swamp, and there's also the gnome ball game over this side. Might go to this side of the swamp, to be honest. I'm not sure if I can actually get the whole way around there. Some kingworms. I'm not too sure what you use kingworms for, I'll be honest. Surely they've got to be for something, right? They're a gnome delicacy, apparently. Must be a cooking method. And that's the gnome ball arena right there. We keep going this way. I think it's this set of stairs here. This should be the one. There she is. Anita. I need to ask you a question. Get your key. Thanks. What a bay. She's these hoes ain't loyal to. Keep running, little RPG. Keep running, homie. Can finally see what's inside that case. Dun, dun, dun. Got the chess key. We're gonna get nosy with our investigative skills. Yeah. Search that puppy. Wait, do I just do it again? We found a scroll. Read. Take no prisoners. Urgh. They searched Gloss House and they found these sticks. So we're getting closer to the end right here, chat. We're literally at the end. I get the sticks, I take them up to the top, climb up to the top, and then I go fight a demon, and then I have to go find the Draconia rock to stop the tree from dying. And we're done. And once again, we will be 40 attack on the second account. Hell yeah. Without never having to swing the sword. We must respond. Yes, we must. We must indeed. 10% run. Use it. Yeah. Maybe I should save it to run away from the demon. Ha. I ain't scared. Climb up the tree. We want to spell 2 though. So here he comes. You little shit. Dirty battleships. Wish I had that run right now. Battleships. Ow! Mother sucker. Y'all see that? He smacked me at 14 right off the ripper. So get some. Oh yeah, the home stretch, boys. The home stretch. Same great feeling you get when you're doing Monkey Madness and you get to the demon, you just know it's just that sun was just burning my eyeballs. Make sure I don't bloody log out, geez Louise. Mother sucker! Yo, why did they make like protein bar boxes like twice the size of how many protein bars they put in there. Like, they could make it 10 bars in this 5-pack box instead of 5 bars. Or they could just chop the box size in half and put 5 in there. I feel like it's such a waste. Such a waste. Ooh, red bar, red bar. I swear, every time I've done this, it's always the last one to search. Like, RNG does not want me to get it right off the rip. I swear it's always one of the last ones. So I just go from one side of the room round. You don't miss anything. I'll be honest, I think I missed a couple in the centre there. Wait, did that pop up right there? What's this hit? Did I just walk right? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I was going to say I just about walked right past it. Nice, that's probably the fastest I've ever gotten that. I don't even think I searched all of those, I'll be straight. I think I did those two and went straight on. Thanks, dude. You're the shit. 41 attack, never had to swing a sword, 30 strength, never had to swing a sword, 32 agility, never had to run a lap. What is red bar? Oh, yeah. Good comms, Joel. Yeah, I didn't actually see that. Yeah, so you get them so low that their health, it doesn't show. It's like got a little bit of green health there. So let's drop that, drop that, and drop that, and drop that. Ta-da! I think I just go Cammy. Now that I've done this, markets. What the fuck? Starting to wonder if I should just go into the mage paint. bank all these for a minute. Don't need any food for a minute. Let's go. Excuse me, I need to get back. And then a fairly one. Cool. Okay, so I technically need like 700 more ears. Let me just write down. I've got, let's say 1250 mines, and let's say I've got 1900 ear. So let's go Varric, buy out whatever I can here. Swap builds if I have to. She's doing it all on mobile too, so it's going to be even harder. It's going to be way harder because of the mobile. Okay, cool. I think these must max out at 2k, so let's just get... I should split my private off, sorry everyone. We'll do it on the next time I log in. See what they look like here. If they look like crap, then we're going to... If there's basically none in stock here, we're just going to go to Falador and have a look. Yeah, we're going to go Felly. Those are the only two rune shops that I've got access to without having 66 magic or... Ooh, I keep getting these mine bombs. I can teleport here now, so I mean... Should get them though. That's pretty handy. So by the sounds of it, all the elemental runes and stuff are all the same prices everywhere you go. Just different stocks. So it might rake up the price of them quicker in certain shops because there's less in stock. But the Mages Guild would be the least popular one because basically nobody can get there. So you'd be likely to find the runes you need in the Mages Guild. Oh shit! Okay, so someone's already brought this out. Just buy a couple before I flip again. So there's actually more runes in the Varric shop. Interesting. That I kind of wasn't expecting. Looks like they might restock faster there too. Let's just buy a couple more. Flip this off. Try the Mage Bank. Yeah, so I'm basically only just looking for the mines in the ears, so otherwise I'll spend all my money on all those bloody nature runes and stuff in there. As much as it would be good to to buy them while I'm there. Pure money, basically. Every single law rune and everything's money. Maybe I should just do it. I just didn't realise that the Varric shop had a lot more ears and mines in there. I didn't realise it. Okay, so we're screwed on the ears. Ears were absolutely chalked. Not even a question. Someone's definitely just been here though. Look at that. 0 and 1. Wow. The dedication. Maybe I have to go back to Varric. Maybe I should buy more. Maybe I'm being stingy. Costing like 20 something off players. Yep. Bit shook about those errands though. They're already 20 GP, I don't want to pay more than that. Go back to Varric again. It's got 2,000 in stock, then why not? Yeah, I'd get tempted too. Yeah, I'd spent half that cash stack on bloody natures and laws. It happened way too quickly. So it's still only 1,000 mines though, interesting. So what did I buy it down to? I brought it down to like 600. Yeah, okay. Man, those errands, they add up quick, man. They don't mess around. 16 each already. I thought because it's a higher stock, it'd keep the value lower. Sheesh, yeah, see, already 22 each. So I might as well just buy them off players at that point. I mean, I'm getting more mines than ears for what I'm trying to do. Fuck. I'm getting all the mines and not the ears. Shit. Do we like hop another world or two? Try and get some more? Let's try world 2, eh? So let's try. So I'm definitely getting them cheaper, but they're definitely adding up real quick. Considering they're getting up to 30 per rune, maybe I should just buy whatever it is and stock up to 30 in GP. I didn't really want to, but I'm not getting as much as I need to. I'm getting heaps more mines and not enough ears. It's fucking pretty torch, really. Oh, fuck. No, that didn't work, did it? Jeez Louise. Got 28 votes. Hell yeah. So a quarter of the players are PKs, which is quite interesting. but over half the population just main style accounts. I should get in on those air runes before somebody else does, instead of buying all these mines like this. I don't have too many mines and not enough airs. It's going to be in the same predicament I was in before. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Maybe I just buy up to the 30 GP on the ears because I'm saving it. I'm buying the mines myself. Oh no, I just don't really want to pay that kind of money. Oh my god. I feel like on a small screen it'd be even faster. Yeah, 24 each. I think maybe I just cut it there, get 500, move on. Definitely getting more damn mines than here, so that's alright, that's alright. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Ward 3, Ward 11, Ward 13, here we go. Ward 5's always really laggy for me. Can't spell. Yeah, I just realised I've only got 15 minutes left in the stream too, guys. That's crazy. We made a bunch of thumbnails today, which is really cool. Made a bunch of thumbnails. We'll definitely try and do a couple more of those. I have to look how long I've got left on that trial. I need to take the bowstring off it down that I had. Sell listings. Our listings. I didn't even put one up. I messaged the dude about them. It's definitely easier to buy on the smaller screen. Less room to have to click. Should take that extra half a second to slow down and hit the 10 by there. So it looks bad. Okay, so we're slowly catching up on the ears. We still got 96 grand. We're on 13 now. Okay, cool. Let's go to the Russian server. I seem to have the most lag on this one, so my ping must be like 300 on here. Excuse me. This is definitely the cheaper way of getting the runes, but it's definitely a lot longer. 30 per air rune, that's crazy, man. It's crazy. Doesn't seem so bad getting 500 per world, I guess. I've definitely done worse. Bit hard when the worlds are brought out like that, though. It's already up to 16 per. bulked up on mines, at least we've got them cheaper than what we can get them off the market. We've definitely got more mines than ears now. Jeez Louise. How'd that manage to happen? I just want to get guns blazing. God damn it. Wow. We just about cycled through all the worlds. You could do the same sort of method of like Mage Bank and stuff like that. I don't believe there's as many elemental runes out there. But you could do it for other types of runes. We've definitely stacked up on some damn mind runes. So maybe next time I can just go outright buy air runes or something. That could work. When I pick my flax next time, I could just outright buy air runes. The pain. All the suffering. Excuse me. While we're here, boys, while we're here. Alright, we'll leave those at that, and we'll go back to the main world. And that way we're stacked up on some mind runes, but we'll definitely have to get some more air runes for sure. Not even a question about that. But we'll be stacked up on mind runes like crazy. So maybe I just outright don't buy mind runes anymore. And I only buy air runes. Just because that's what the shops are basically telling me. I'll buy some more while I'm here. I'll buy it down to the 500. Maybe I just buy the air runes off the players. No, it's a tough one. It's a tough one, y'all. That's what I was thinking about, just getting the death runes. Boom. Just death runes, death runes, death runes. So, we've got more mines than ears now. So we've basically got 2k fire strikes banked right there. That should definitely get us up. 51 magic, let's hope. 2k fire strikes right there. I'd need another 4,000 air runes. So I've only got enough there for about another 2,000 air runes. In my next adventure I'll have to pick and spin some more flicks. Which reminds me, maybe I should de-gear. Already got some bronze arrows ready to start some range training. Got the rune picks ready for some power mining training. What else we got? That's pretty much it. I might have to drop these. I mean, yeah. There's probably more things better to drop than that, but it is what it is. Boom, boom, boom. For the next episode. So then that way, we just start at the bank like always. Start and end at the bank. Let's see if we can wield the pickaxe over. The dream would be get a rune skimmy drop from the fire giant. Hey, I can wield it. 40 attack and 10 mining. Feels good. I thought maybe because I'm not 41 mining as well, I might not be able to wield it. That's cool. Oops. So this choice. This is where we begin and end our episodes here at the bank. That's our current progress. Once again, the next episode, I'll spin another 500 strings, invest that money into spells. $1k fire blasts. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's what I've had my mind on though. Just buying a whole bunch of fire blasts. Just. Let's put it this way though. At 180 per rune, 180 per rune, which I'm not even sure I'll be able to get them at. 5k blasts would be 900k. Wouldn't 900k look better in the bank? No. The next episode, I want to try my luck again, do some fire strikes. I need to get some more air runes. Yep. But we need to do the mining. Get 1k nats. I need 1k nats. I think 1k nats will be perfect. Make 1k iron bars. So The next 500 strings goes towards air runes. The next 1,000 strings goes toward natures. Plan set. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us. Thank you all for the support. I just want to say if there's anybody in the 04 realm right now who may be streaming. Yo, Romeo's streaming. Yep. Share. Copy ID. We just could go over, see what Romeo's up to, check him out. It'd be really cool to see you there, show him some support. He's new to the creator scene of YouTube. Not so new, but he's learning the ways to the live streaming side of YouTube. It'd be cool to see you there. Thank you all for the support. That's us for one more episode on the Pure project. We haven't even started the range yet. Jeez Louise, Major's so expensive, huh? But we'll get these tallies and stuff unlocked. Couple more quests. Biohazard, Plague City should be the next two. Geodetic Ritual, so I can identify herbs so I don't have to fill up my whole backpack every time I'm at Fire Giants. And then we can look at Family Crest. Yo, cheers, Joel. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And I'll be back a little bit later. I'll just be doing my my woodcutting or whatever the hell I do on the other account later. I want to unlock those U-longs sooner than later. Yo, alright chat. If you haven't gone over already, thank you for the support, and I'll see you in the next one.